Okay, I have never played Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness before. If you've watched any of my other videos, I am bad at RTS games. Very bad. I did limp my way through Warcraft 1, limp my way through the Tarren campaign of StarCraft, and I've played a smattering of other RTS games in people's sub-blocks when subscribers recommend games for me to try. I still don't feel like I understand these games. My main frustration is the whole time to death problem where I feel like if I make a mistake in the first few minutes that I don't get punished for it for like 20 minutes, and then it's a lot of effort to go back and recover. But we're going to see how Warcraft 2 iterates on the formula. I'm excited to see how this one is better than the first one. It's super loud. Let me turn it down here. You're kind to say so. I think there should be an introduction. I skipped through it when I started. Here we go. I tried to do some video testing before streams. I didn't watch this. 6 years after Warcraft 1. This voice actor again. No, that's good.
Those that escaped fled across the Great Sea, bringing tales of the suffering they had faced at the hands of the Orcish hordes. Eager to engage in battle once again, the Orcs constructed ships of war to bear them across the Great Sea.
Oh no, there are boats in this? It's fine. About to call the narrator so serious.
The Orcish warriors yearn for the sounds of battle to fill the air and look to the far horizon for new blood to spill.
Hey guy mom, how's it going?
Using the weapons forged by their new allies, the humans made haste to prepare for the onslaught. While dwarven cannon were being loaded, others armed themselves with elven steel and mail.
Elves are a thing now, okay. Orcs and humans was literally just that. I mean, this is the first one that's starting to, like, fit into the Warcraft canon. There were, like, 2, maybe 3 recognizable characters in Orcs and Humans.
Mankind stands at the shores of destiny and awaits the coming of the Tides of Darkness.
I said the thing. New campaign. So I asked before stream started, it sounds like the Orc campaign is the canon one for this game, so we want to end with that one. So we'll try the human campaign. Production value is definitely up.
Due to your position as regional commander of the Southern Defense Forces, Lord Tarren commands that you raise an outpost in the Hillsbrad foothills. It is rumored that Orcish marauders have been raiding coastal towns in the area, but whether these attacks are part of a greater horde offensive is as yet unknown. Your outpost is to provide food and information for Alliance troops, and as such, should be a community consisting of at least 4 farms. You must also construct a barracks in order to safeguard the Hillsbrad operation.
Build 4 farms, build a barracks. Okay. Now, the first game I had to, like, bind extra keys to my mouse for units to be movable in a reasonable way. I think the problem was you always had to press M to move. Hopefully that's been fixed at least. Select a group of units by holding down the left mouse button while dragging. Issue commands of the whole group. Okay. Pause. Pause is a literal pause. Okay. Can keep collecting stuff. Arrow keys to move the map still. So I can move the map by touching the edges of the screen, which I think is an improvement over Warcraft 1.
At your service, as you wish. At once, sire. Yes.
Okay, so I can move them around without having to press a button. I'm guessing I still have to... A attack is probably correct every time I want to move, though. Just like it was in...
Okay.
What it is in StarCraft.
My lord. Your orders at once, sire.
This is the first Warcraft game as opposed to a Schmorhammer game. Gotcha. I love that. It's one of my favorite Penny Arcade comics where their Gabe is like World of Warcraft.
Yes,
Or Warhammer's ripping off World of Warcraft.
As you wish. At once, sire. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes. Yes.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Yeah. And I was saying during Warcraft 1 that I was excited to see how they were going to iterate here.
My lord. As you wish.
The objective for this map made it sound like I don't actually have to deal with any enemies.
At once, sire.
I'm just building stuff. Maybe, hopefully. Build more farms.
Hello, righto.
Bee farm.
Okay. Yes. At once, sire.
No,
Yes,
units
sire.
have vision now, don't
As
they?
you wish.
So there's like actual fog of war versus just revealing the map. I know I use those interchangeably, but I understand that the distinction matters
Yes,
among
my lord.
RTS players.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
You can turn off fog of war in the options menu. Interesting.
Job's done.
So you turn off
Yes.
unit vision, but the parts of the map being black until you first approach them is always on no matter what.
Alright.
That's the one I'd like to turn off if I were to turn one off. I'm seriously considering with RTS games from now on just building a rush unit to go look and see what's on the map and then restarting the map every time.
Sir. Hello.
Solve a lot of my problems.
Yes, me lord. Righto.
Need more gold. Don't open up that... Don't get me on that slippery slope, Brutus. As in turning the speed up and down cheating and loading your save constantly cheating. I think that the main moral message of chat over my last few dozen hours of RTS games has been, there's no such thing as cheating, you just do what you have to do to win.
Your orders? Yes. At once, sire. Ready to serve, lord. Alright, righto.
I do like the new graphics. They've kind of gone for a like deliberately cartoony style, and the different things stand out really well from each other. Everything's still much more very clearly tile-based compared to something isometric like StarCraft, which I appreciate. You clearly see how much gold is left. I guess each unit of lumber is one tile of forest.
Ready to serve, me lord. Okay.
Need more gold.
Okay.
Fine. What's the general rule as far as assigning workers in this one? Is there an equal number to wood and gold usually? I guess I've got plenty of wood right now.
Hello, yes, me lord. Me lord. Alright. Hello. Alright.
As Blizzard goes on in their RTS games, become more narrative focused. The idea of playing for map reveal and then playing for real will work less well. This Warcraft 3 maps, that would be weird. Like, you mean that there are surprises that happen where that's not going to be helpful, basically? I don't want to do that. I'd prefer to just sight read the maps, but it seems like a lot of the times winning is just knowing where things are.
Me lord. Righto. Me lord. Yes. Alright. Righto. Yes, my lord. Righto. Righto.
Build barracks. Need more gold. Shit, I probably made too many peons.
Yes, my lord.
I'll go see if there's another.
Yes. Yes, sire. At once, sire.
Gold mine here somewhere.
Your orders, sire. Yes.
And I've soft locked because there's not enough gold.
As you wish.
Guessing there's one more gold
As you
mine.
wish. At once, sire. Under attack.
Oh, looks like if you right click, they'll attack
Yes, my
without
lord.
having to press A
Yes,
click.
my lord.
That's good.
At once, sire. Yes. Yes.
I guess A click would be
At
they
once,
might
sire.
stop
At
what they're
once,
doing
sire.
if you sent them to a
Yes.
specific tile to attack something if they
yes.
run into it on the way.
Yes. At once, sire. At once, sire. Yes. At once, sire. At once, sire. At once, sire. Yes. At once, sire. Yes, my lord.
Oh, I don't have any issues
As you wish.
when they do the narrative style missions.
Your orders.
We were talking about that in Discord the other day, that if they do a narrative style mission where
Yes, my lord.
you only have a couple characters and you're just supposed to like explore the map. I'm just talking about levels where you have some kind of macro to deal with. That's where that's a
Yes,
problem.
sire. Yes. We are under attack.
The StarCraft 1 has a couple maps where you're just a bunch of Marines and you don't build any units. So did Warcraft 1 actually. Those are sight readable, it feels like, because it's like, oh, they gave me this set of units to start with. The map must be completable with this, right?
Hello. Righto.
There's a barracks cost 700 gold. By the time they get back, they should be able to build it.
Alright. Alright.
Let me see what's in the menu here. Options, speeds. Mouse scroll. Oh, like on the edges of the map. Okay. Is there a keyboard shortcut for game speed in this one? Is it plus and minus again? Looks like it is. Okay. There are no enemies on this map. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Okay.
Pretty good introduction to building. I like that there's only a few regular orcs on this screen. No enemy base that can overwhelm you. I don't even think that those regular orcs harass you until you get close to them. Tended experience versus inherent by designs. Era of RTS is where the lines start to get blurred. You are victorious. Save game. Nation of Azeroth. Oh, Jesus Christ, oil. It's fine, don't think about it.
The mysterious elves of Silvermoon have sent a contingent of archers south to survey the supposed orcish threat for themselves. Our spies report that shortly after passing through the Alterac grasslands, the elves were ambushed by Horde troops. It is believed that these elves are now being held in a small prison camp near the northwest region of Tarren Mill. Lord Tyrannus, fervently hoping to enlist the elves into the Alliance, has asked that you search for the missing warriors and deliver them to safety. The elves have sent a cadre of archers to assist in your quest. You will also be provided with plans to construct an elven lumber mill and the Sylvan craftsmen to operate it.
Yay, more races. You can use the right mouse button to issue auto commands. Move, attack, harvest, mine, or repair with a single click. Thanks, Warcraft 2. That is a massive improvement over the first game. Okay, turn the speed all the way down, figure out what the hell the game wants me to do here. This has definitely been a frustration, even in Warcraft 1. It's like, I like this about StarCraft, that it just shows you things to mine immediately in the precious initial seconds of gameplay.
Yes, as you wish. As you wish. Once, sire. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Seals?
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Is there a restart scenario? Restart scenario.
At once, as you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
Oh, is that what the yellow square is?
Yes, at once, yes, as you wish. Yes, as you wish. Yes, 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 once, sire. My lord. Yes, 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 my lord. Yes, yes, as you wish. Once, yes, 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 once, yes, 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 as you wish. Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, so I got a decent amount of bullshit to deal with on this map. Got it.
The mysterious.
Yes, my lord.
Gold. Just have the one peasant right now, right?
Your command, my lord. Your orders. Yes, my lord.
Your by your command.
Oh,
My
interesting.
sovereign, yes.
So your range units
At
are
your
just elves
command,
now.
Sire. My lord.
Gotcha.
As you wish. Yes. Yes, sire. Yes. Your orders. At once, sire.
Helps them standing out from each other
At
better.
once, sire. Yes.
Need more farms first. Okay. God, I already have boats.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Attack. Okay. I don't have any like special mechanics.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Graphics in this game are really clean. I really like the style of it.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Warcraft 3 moves to like pseudo 3D instead of sprites, doesn't it?
Underway, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Captain. Set sail. Underway. Set sail. Skipper.
Well, since they weren't together, one's just gonna get destroyed.
Skipper. Underway.
I'll try to flee, I guess.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Warcraft Final
Underway.
Fantasy. Hooray!
Skipper.
Guessing there's no way to
Aye,
repair
Captain.
damaged ships.
Underway, Captain.
This guy finished building this farm yet?
Job's done, is it? Okay. Set sail, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Just exists to deal with naval
Aye,
threats
aye,
on this
aye,
map,
sir.
it looks like. Okay.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Can't repair these ships. Where'd that peon go? So he's mining, okay. I thought I couldn't click on it while it was fogged.
Hello. Righto. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye.
Is that what Revenant Wings is?
Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
I just heard the prologue
Aye, Captain.
arpeggio.
Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
Still need more farms. Okay.
Hello. Aye, Captain.
Not destroyed. Okay.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hello. Alright. Alright.
Gonna just use that second guy.
Okay.
Shit happens.
Set aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
So the
Aye, aye, sir.
selection
Aye, Captain.
limit increased
Underway.
from 4 in this one.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Seems like it's more work in some cases.
Your command. Your
As
command.
See if you get attacked. 9 now? Okay, that's better.
Charge done. Reload. Right now.
I see it. I had to build so many farms because the starting units were already, I was like oversupplied or
Your
something.
wish. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Ready to serve, yes. Right now. Alright.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I guess chest is just a sound. That sound effect usually alarms me, especially when it's used without context. Like, what is it? What went wrong? Stream disconnect or something? So I guess if you're going to use it, make sure that on the same line when you proc the command, you tell me what you want me to look at. To stream delay, once you proc it, I hear it instantly, and I don't hear what you want me to look at for like another 15 seconds or so. Okay, sorry, I had a question earlier about the proper ratios for peons. How many should generally be on gold mining versus woodcutting?
Your command, my lord.
My lord. It was very similar to Warcraft 1.
Ready to serve, right now.
So this is a town hall.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think they ever made me build one in the original game, but I don't remember. Not enough gold, mine more gold.
Okay.
Probably speed this up if we chop through this section here. I'll redirect them in a second. Couldn't build them in Warcraft 1 unless your starting one got destroyed. I don't want to mess with these seals, but are they just flavor?
What is it?
Changes the sound effect. changes their line. Oh god. Okay.
My lord.
It's pretty silly.
Yes, right. Yes, my lord.
Lumber mills are an optional location for woodcutters to bring lumber to, or do they still only ever bring it to the town hall? I know it was part of a tech tree. That's how you got archers, I want to say, in the original Warcraft.
My lord, your command, make up your mind.
Make up your mind. Oh, I do like that you can double-click a unit and it auto-selects all like units. That wasn't in
Move out.
the first game.
Exalt the alliance.
Your command. Your command.
Yes.
Job's done. Hello. Yes, my lord.
Upgrade arrows, sure.
Yes. Alright, righto.
I don't know if lumber...
Righto.
There's a neutral critter in an RTS or 4X game. Expect to be able to pop it if you poke it enough. They'll be able to chop more wood if a lumber mill exists. So you pretty much should build it right away then. So far the computer isn't hassling me that I know exists in the Northwest. I'm just going to do that on any macro map. If it's a map that starts me with a set number of units, I assume it's sight readable and meant to be completed with the units it gives me, but these ones... 25% extra. Okay, that's cool. So I probably wanted to build this closer to a forest, I guess. And you just get extra wood after building a lumber mill regardless of where they bring wood to,
Yes, my lord.
even if they end up going to the city hall because it's closer.
Alright.
Work completed.
Oh, they're talking about the arrow damage upgrade. Okay. So is there a
Ready to serve.
correct number of peons per gold mine per
Right.
patch of trees for this one?
Alright. Okay.
Need more lumber. Okay. So happy about context sensitive right click. I feel like this game's easier to control than StarCraft 1 for me as a new player.
Hello. Righto. Righto. Okay.
StarCraft 1's been improved quite a bit with the cartoon mod, but is there a general rule of thumb like there is with StarCraft?
Ready to serve. Alright. Okay.
50 lumber. Okay. Should be ready soon.
Alright.
Mean limit's 50. I do kind of like the strategy element of mining the trees, actually depleting it from the map. I don't think that destroying the crystal nodes in StarCraft ever really matters as far as how well defended your base is. That makes sense.
Job's done.
Archers, gold, and wood. Oh my god. Warrior units in this game are insanely expensive. 5 on gold, 5 on lumber. Okay.
Awaiting orders. At your service.
More on gold.
Ready to serve. Me lord? Yes, me lord. Your orders? Yes.
Soft cap where they body block each other, sure.
Yes, sire. At once, sire. Your command, your orders, my lord.
Very nice to be able to select more than 4 units at a time. That makes things a little bit easier.
I come to serve. Your by your command, move out.
Having them have unique voice actors helps too.
Command.
Keeping track of what was just built. Pretty sure they always just said "my lord" in the original game.
Ready to serve.
Can you build multiple lumber mills and get that bonus stacking?
Hello.
Okay, so I guess on this map, I don't really have much to burn wood on, so I can probably just move them all off of that and
Alright.
help with the gold mine.
Hello. Alright, me lord. Okay.
The only other thing to spend wood on is you spend a tiny bit on archers. I guess if I need to build more farms.
Okay. Alright.
Let me scout out a little bit here. Can I make a save? Rescue a captured elven archer, return him to the circle of power.
Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, for the Alliance.
We are under attack.
By your command. Yes. Move out.
Okay, that
Yes.
was successful.
Yes. Yes. For the Alliance. Yes. Move out.
Units don't cost much lumber even if they use it.
For the Alliance.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
Your wish? Exalted
Yes.
One? For the Alliance, yes. Move out for the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Control groups are a thing in this one as well.
My lord.
My sovereign.
There, okay.
As you wish. Yes.
I still don't... I'm not good enough to really understand how to use control groups effectively. Like, I feel like that has to get to a point where it's just muscle memory.
Yes, my lord. At once, sire.
Right now, it takes me more time to remember, oh, this is the group that I assigned as group 1. Reach over and hit 1 versus just finding them and hand selecting them and telling them what to do.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Oh, why would you select buildings in that way?
As you wish. Yes.
Thank you, job's done. Heard that and I appreciate it.
My sovereign. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Oh, you can manage production without having to go back to your base
For
in
the
this
Alliance.
one?
For the Alliance. Yes. By your command.
Under attack.
Move out.
That's interesting.
Move out. Yes. I come to serve. Your wish? Yes.
What does a watchtower do? Just give them vision?
Exalted. Move out. Yes. Move out. Yes. By your command. For the Alliance. Yes. By your command.
Job's done.
Exalted for the Alliance.
What is it?
I know. We are under attack.
I come to serve. Your enemy.
Come on, guys, help.
Move out.
Oh, they can fight from behind the walls, that's nice.
By your command. Move out. By your command.
Walls count as buildings. Okay.
For the Alliance. I come to serve.
Hey guys,
Yes.
follow us
Yes.
down.
My sovereign? Yes. By your command. The Alliance. Your
Like how
wish. Move
big
out.
the units feel in this one.
By your command.
They've got really recognizable large silhouettes, which I appreciate a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, attack move looks like it's a thing. I'm
Yes.
really bad at doing that in StarCraft. It's frustrating because it seems like it's
Move out.
almost always correct to attack move, so I wish that that was just like the default action.
Yes.
And then if you wanted to not do it, you'd press another button, basically. Oh, there we go. It's like, why isn't it winning?
With the safe return of the elves from the loathsome clutches of the orcs, the Council of Silvermoon has resolved to combine the armies of Quell Thalos with those of the Alliance of Lordaeron. As a show of their support, a mighty fleet of elven destroyers have been sent to help safeguard the Lordaeron mainland.
So the High Elves are still
Preparation for the arrival
alliance
of
in
two
this one.
ships,
Interesting.
Dalen Proudmoore, Lord of Kultaros and Grand Admiral of the Lordaeron Fleet, has ordered that you begin the construction of naval facilities near the township of Southshore. There is some suspicion that the Horde has constructed a secret base near the mainland, so it is imperative that you begin building your defense with haste.
It's not good. Yeah, I think it's the same goofy voice actor from Warcraft 1, but it sounds like he's practiced since the first game. He's a little bit less ridiculous in this one. Control click or double click will select the closest units up to 9 of that type currently on the screen. Alright, let me see what the hell's going on in this map really quick.
Set sail underway. Underway. We are under attack. Your
Yes,
orders.
yes,
As you
yes,
wish.
yes,
As you
yes,
wish.
yes.
As you
At
wish.
once, sire.
Set sail underway. Underway, Captain.
This is my only starting boat, and the rest of it's in the water, it looks like.
Yes.
Gold mine there. The only gold mine?
At one side.
So have to go out and find your gold mines, I guess. Okay.
As you wish.
And this is one where I'm gonna have to send the units. Oh, no, I guess there's one side to the right there. Got it.
With the safe return.
I wish there was an on-screen indicator of the current game speed.
My
I guess you
sovereign,
can see it
move
in
out.
terms of how quickly the characters are moving, but
Alright. Yes, me lord.
why would they even put it in the Fog of War when it's like a tile to the right of one of my peons? Or not the fog, but the unrevealed black area. Oh, I guess in this one, we generally need to instantly build a farm.
With the safe return.
Yes, me lord.
This is more tolerable than Warcraft 1.
Okay.
StarCraft always starts you with vision of your gas node and your minerals. You have to explore to find expansions, but
Job's done, me lord. Yes, me lord. Okay. Yes, me lord. Ready to serve, me lord. Okay.
modern RTS games that feature bloat from 30 years iteration. The originators are barren of crucial quality of life features, right? There's not like a middle game. There aren't really any modern RTS games, though. This is kind of a dead genre, isn't it? It was something I was lamenting during StarCraft, that it doesn't feel like we've seen what would happen if you made a
Okay.
2020 RTS title.
Righto.
MOBAs killed them. Oh.
Me lord.
Farms cost what? 500 gold? Okay.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. Hello. Righto. Okay. Alright. Righto. Right. Alright. Ready to serve. Me lord. Alright.
I have no idea. When did Age of Empires 2 come out?
Alright.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Shipyard and 4 oil platforms.
Job's done. What is it? Yes, me lord.
Okay, thank you.
Ready to serve. Alright. Righto. Okay.
Ready to serve. Hello, righto. Okay. Righto. Okay. Ready to serve. Righto. Yes. All right.
I think some of the quality of life improvements on this are making it much better than Warcraft 1.
Ready to serve, me lord. Yes, me lord. All
Warcraft 1 felt much more playable than every other RTS I've experienced so far, just because of how simple it was.
Me lord.
So maybe this has a nice balance of simple and has some quality of life effects.
Hello, right. Okay. Yes, me lord.
Build more farms.
Job's done. Hello. Okay.
I feel like I'm being set up to fail here, that like at any second now the computer is just going to rush me and I'm not going to be ready because I spent all this time on production at the beginning. And the first couple maps I didn't have to worry about that at all.
Ready to serve, righto.
I'm very excited about there being custom voice lines for different kinds of units generating and different things happening at base. Helps me to do a lot without having to pay really close attention to what's going on at the base.
Ready to serve, yes. Yes, me lord.
Yeah, working on spending them is what this barracks is for. How do you propose I could have spent them faster than now?
Your command, my lord. Yes, as you wish.
Job's done.
I mean, if they're off the mine... Are they building a second barracks?
Yes. Righto.
I come to
Okay.
serve. By your command. For the Alliance. I come to serve.
Archers and
Yes.
soldiers have comparable stats in this one.
Job's done. Yes. Righto. Alright.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sire. Yes, my lord.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Alright. Yes. Alright.
I come to
Job's
serve.
done.
For the Alliance. By your command.
What is it? Alright. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Me lord.
Mine is
Okay.
dead.
Done. Righto.
There is another mine down here, which I'll send people down to here in a
Your
second.
wish.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, as you wish. Yes, yes. At once, sire. Under attack. Yes. As you wish.
I come to
Yes.
serve.
Yes. As you wish. Yes.
Me lord. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Hello. Right, hello. Hello.
I come to
Right,
serve.
hello.
I come to serve.
Still can't queue units in this one,
Exalted
right?
Alliance.
To be built.
I come to serve your command. I come to serve your
My
command.
objective is to build shipyards, but I need to dump my resources,
Job's done.
right?
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Right, Alright.
Awaiting orders.
What is it? Right, hello. Hello. Okay. What is it? Okay. Hello. Yes, me lord. Yes. Alright. Me lord. Okay. Me lord. Me lord. Righto. Job's done. What is it? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, but I need to protect my
Okay.
base.
Okay. Yes, me lord. Okay.
Captain on the
Your
bridge.
wish for the Alliance.
Skipper.
Build oil platform. Okay.
Exalted One for the Alliance. For the Alliance. By your command. Yes. For the Alliance. Move out. Yes. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Move out. By your command. Move out. Your Eminence. Yes. By your command. By your command. Yes.
Might be all I have to deal with on this island here.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. By your command.
Awaiting
I
orders.
come for
To
the
serve.
Alliance. For the Alliance.
It's take forever to build. Got it.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Set aye, sail. Captain.
Work completed.
So the tanker now is a gathering unit for the
Captain
platform
on
that
the
it
bridge.
builds.
Aye,
Okay.
aye, aye, Captain.
What?
Me lord. Yes. Righto.
Skip underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
What's this icon?
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Thought I had tooltips for these earlier. Oh, I picked up a message, that's why. Stand
Aye,
ground.
aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
God, shipyards take forever to kill. Okay. Can I move my human units onto destroyers? Or is there like a separate
Captain on the bridge.
unit
sail.
moving
Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
boat that I don't have access to yet?
Skipper, underway. Aye, aye, underway. Aye,
Captain. Captain on the bridge. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye,
There's another one.
Me lord. Okay. Alright.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, sir. Underway. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Yes, me lord. Right.
I'm guessing I don't need one for each platform, but
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Aye,
trying to dump those resources.
Aye, sir.
Oh, I'm
Aye,
fucked.
Captain. Set sail. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under sail. Aye, sir. Skipper. Underway. Captain on the bridge. Captain. Skipper. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Underway.
enemy oil platform. Okay.
Job's done.
More things to think about.
Okay. Alright.
Always a treat.
Aye, Captain.
Number 450.
Captain on the bridge.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Righto.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Work completed. Set sail. Skipper.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Hello.
Should cut from down here. It should be faster.
Set sail. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Aye, Captain. Skipper. Skipper.
Hopefully once they blow this one up, I can just take it.
Aye, underway. Skipper.
It feels like if the AI was more aggressive on this map, I would be fucking dead already.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
That's another thing, is I never know how aggressive the AI is in a story mission in one of these games. For every Tarren 10, where they're just pummeling you constantly, right?
Aye, Captain. Skipper. Work completed.
See, that's the thing, I have no idea what sort of threat I have to deal with, because if it exists, it's off screen. Yeah, I guess my concern is that I'm playing badly now while the AI is stupid, and I'm going to get to a more difficult level later on where those bad habits are going to bite me in the ass. Tunnel visioning on my boats or whatever.
Having established some order in the region with a display of naval power, Admiral Proudmoore advises that the time has come to search out the secret lair of the orcs. Scouts report that this base is located somewhere within the Zul'dare region of the Channel Islands, just southeast of Hillsbrad. Lordaeron artificers have completed designs for a foundry. With this new innovation, you will be able to construct transport ships that can ferry your troops.
Definitely the kind of game where whenever I get a new building or upgrade, I'm like, oh no. I'm never like, yay.
Of your task.
Thank you.
Hello.
Start with some more farms on this one. The mine is visible immediately. I'm trying to do this one without scouting and restarting.
My sovereign command.
My lord. Once, sire.
Ready to serve, my lord. All right.
Your command, sire.
This game so far seems to be strictly better than Warcraft 1 in every way, and I think I like it better than StarCraft, but we'll see
Yes, my lord.
where it goes from here. There's definitely a lot of like dimensions of things that I have to pay attention to. That it's easy for there to be a weak link in any of those spaces, right? Oh, you stop paying attention to water. Well, now you're fucked. Or oh, you stop paying attention to your peons. Oh, now you're fucked.
Ready to serve. Hello. Righto.
At your service.
Ready to serve. What is it?
I forgot about the roads. That's a good call. I like the idea of roads.
Ready to serve, my lord. Okay. What yes, my lord. Righto.
Thought I'd get access to a peon sooner than that. Hello?
Ready to serve. What is yes, my lord. Right, all right.
Roads would automatically generate. That's cool. But there was always a correct way to do it, right, Leon? That's what stresses me out about these games, where it's like there's always a correct way to build your initial economy units. There should always be 2 farms and then 1 lumber mill and then blah 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 in that order on basically every map. So it's like, do modern RTS games ever get around to just automating that part?
Ready to serve.
Correct and optical? What do you mean?
What is it? Righto. Job's done.
I think in campaigns you generally have
What
a
is it?
a build order that always makes sense if you don't know what you're doing. Like, it's not particularly interesting if you build things in a bad order. I mean, they are for me because I'm bad at these games, but
Your wish?
Yes. Yes.
it's like...
Ready to serve. Yes, me lord.
It's challenging because it's like the feedback very frequently is I feel like I'm playing horribly, and everyone's like, you know, these levels aren't actually that hard. It's like, oh, well, good. I'm playing horribly on something that's not meant to be difficult. That makes it even worse, right?
Your
As
command.
you wish.
Yes.
At once, sire.
Yes.
Every second of gameplay that I'm amassing too much gold, or I'm sitting on not enough
Job's done.
wood, or there's a
Hello.
idle worker, or any of those things,
Job's
is
done.
negative feedback to me that I'm not playing the game well.
What is it?
And I basically
me
never
lord.
get positive feedback that I'm doing a good job.
Yes,
When
me
I win,
lord.
it's like, oh, thank God it's over. As opposed to, oh, hey, I did it. My plan worked out. There was exactly one exception, and it was one level in Warcraft 1 where I decided to set up a bunch of catapults around a bridge
Alright.
and then lure the enemies to the bridge to kill them. And my plan worked exactly as expected, and that felt really good.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright.
I don't know. I guess I don't know what adequate means in this.
My lord.
Yes, my lord. At once, sire. As you wish.
Twilight Princess tonight?
Yes. Yes. At once. sire.
Comcast
At
issue ever
once,
gets
sire.
fixed, I'd love to do some reruns during
At
GDQ
once, sire.
again.
As you wish.
Hello. Alright.
No, it's not that there's a difference between being a pro player or trash. It's that I can tell adequate play in something like Dark Souls, right?
Ready to serve. Hello. Yes, me lord.
I don't need to be frame perfect and dodge every single attack in Dark Souls and
Alright.
never get hit and do an SL1 playthrough to feel some kind of positive feedback from those kinds of games.
Your
As you
orders.
wish.
At once, sire. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. At once, sire. At once, sire. As you wish.
I appreciate y'all's
sire.
insistence that I'm not
As
playing
you
terribly,
wish.
but I guess I would need to
As
see
you wish. Yes. my
time
lord.
travel back to somebody
Yes,
playing
my
this
lord.
blind themselves
Yes. At
and see
once,
them
sire.
playing similarly.
As you wish. As you wish.
Job's done.
It's hard to gauge the other side's losses in this until you're raising their base to the ground, right? And until then, it's just constant state of stress that I've not done enough.
Okay.
Like right now, I don't feel good. Right now, I feel like, oh shit, I've got 9,000 gold and I should have a barracks, and I don't have a barracks, and the computer's
Alright.
probably building units, and they're gonna send ships to destroy my ships, and then I'll be fucked, right? Like, let's do lumber.
Alright.
It's good to hear.
Ready to serve.
What
Right
is it?
now. Okay. Alright.
Oh yeah, no. Knowing that I'm making mistakes is a huge improvement over Warcraft 1 and early StarCraft, where I would just die and be like, what's wrong? Why is there a problem?
Hello. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
How you doing, Kevin? Well, the last time building a barracks was basically pointless because of the layout of the map, but maybe it's not now because there are transports. I have no idea, right?
Hello. Yes, me lord. Alright.
Shipyard's 450.
Okay.
Your orders, once, sire. At once, sire. At once, sire. As you wish. Yes, as you wish. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes. At once, sire. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. At once, sire. Yes. As you wish. Yes. At once, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. As you wish.
Play this when you were younger, Leviathan?
Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes. Yes. As you wish. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain.
I think I just need to manage my stream of consciousness better. I think I'm alarming people when I'm saying out loud. I don't feel good. I don't feel like I'm doing a good job. I just need to keep it to myself and just play, right?
Underway. Aye, sir. Underway. Aye, sir.
The shareware demo, nice. What all was on the demo?
Aye, sir.
I didn't have access to PC games until I was an adult. I was all console when I was a kid, so...
Aye, Captain.
I remember shareware being a thing for, like, Commander Keen. Had some friends that had games like that. 3 or 4 scenarios. 14,000 resources, Jesus.
Righto.
And an idle work and multiple idle workers.
Righto. Yes.
Foundry. Sure, why not? Need to build this on the coast. Okay.
On the bridge.
Demo had the first 4 missions, so it ended here. Gotcha.
Aye, sir.
Oil up there, I think.
Skipper.
I feel like there's a lot more macro in this game than there was in Warcraft 1. Like,
Captain.
mandatory stuff you have to do before you get to
Aye, Captain.
start progressing through the map.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Your Eminence.
Foundry still building, and
Set
some more
sail.
destroyers here. I built the barracks, but I don't know if it's meaningful or worthwhile yet.
Hello. Hello.
It's just simplistic trees to be nearly all micro.
Job's done. Yes.
Captain on
Yes,
the
my
bridge.
lord.
Serve.
Cannons and ship armor. Drill for oil. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes, me lord.
Transport.
Aye, Captain.
Drill for oil. Okay.
Work.
So does it matter if the ships have to travel really far in order to turn the oil in? Do I typically want to build an extra shipyard when that happens?
Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Captain underway. On the bridge. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, sir.
Something else just built that sounded like.
Job's done.
Skipper. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye,
So having them far away isn't a problem, is what you're saying?
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
What are the objectives for this? Destroy the orc base. Transport. Okay, I'm actually building one now. Good.
Yes. Alright. Yes, me lord.
Tower's new. What's that all about?
Alright.
Awaiting orders. Captain on the bridge.
Wait, so... Sorry. Do you have multiple platforms? Oh, I think I see what you're saying, but that's... I don't have access to a refinery yet, right? Only platforms?
Job's done.
Oh, what's happening over here?
Set
Can't-
sail.
You just mean a platform, right? So don't they still have to, like, ship it all the way back to my original shipyard? Or do you mean that's an unlock that I'm gonna get later on in the game that I don't have access to yet? Let's build that there instead. Maybe I can put a new shipyard.
Work completed.
Me lord. Hello. Yes, me lord.
V for advanced structure. Okay.
Okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, underway.
Transport.
Your Eminence, yes.
I wasn't building
Your command.
soldiers over here.
Yes,
Fuck.
my lord. At your service. As you wish. Yes? Yes, my lord.
Right now. Okay.
Scout tower, guard tower. I thought tower in the first game was like wizard units or something. Now it's
Awaiting
vision or like a bunker
At your
from
service.
StarCraft.
Yes, yes, my lord.
No problem, Kiri.
Yes. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye,
Okay, so I can fix 6 on a transport vessel.
Aye, Captain.
Guess I'll make another one.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Whoa, why aren't you building a shipyard? What the fuck? Something else queued that...
Righto.
There he goes.
Set aye, sail. Aye, aye, sir.
I've got so much
Captain
extra
on the
gold.
bridge.
Yes.
Work completed.
Alright.
So I'll start having more people cut wood.
Your command, yes, my lord.
And I'm not remembering to come back and build soldiers here. Turn the speed down.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye,
I'm just trying to
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
narrate
Aye, Captain.
why I'm going and doing things as I'm doing
Aye,
them.
Captain.
Please don't confuse it for me being sad about it. Just saying, I didn't do this.
Underway.
Now I'm trying to do
Underway.
this.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Awaiting orders. Your command, as you wish.
If you spend the resources the building needs before they get to the spot they're building at, they won't start constructing. I feel like that wasn't possible in the previous game, but
Aye, Captain. Set aye, sail. Aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Your command.
My sovereign,
My
by your
lord.
command. Yes, I come to
Your
serve.
command. As you wish. Set sail.
head back up here to pick people up,
Underway.
maybe. Really need to build a second barracks.
Your wish? For the Alliance.
My lord? Yes, yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes, my lord. At once, sire.
God,
As
God.
you wish. As you wish. Yes,
Oh, this is
my
just an
lord.
empty
As you
island with a
wish.
gold mine on it.
Once, sire.
Oops. Okay. Fortunately, I didn't move this that
Aye,
far
sir.
away.
Aye, sir.
I have another idle worker.
Alright. Alright.
I come to serve. Exalted One?
Yes. Alright.
Build more
Alright.
farms.
Righto.
So, okay. I miss if there was an answer to this. Guard towers are like
My sovereign
bunkers,
command.
but
By your
they're more like a
command.
turret, I
Yes.
guess. You don't have to put units in them. It says it has armor and damage and range and sight. They're turrets. Okay. Are those the self-same towers that led to the creation of the original Dota mod?
Your wish?
Your
By
orders?
your command.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Job's done.
Another thing that I am hoping
Yes.
to improve at
Righto.
is that I often think, oh,
Okay.
I really should have 2 barracks, and then like not have the resources or have an idle worker to do it, and then put that in the back of my mind. I should get around to building a second barracks. And then something else happens that completely distracts me from whatever that was, and it never ends up happening.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye,
I
sir.
come to
Aye,
serve.
Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
The
Aye, aye, sir.
okay,
Aye, Captain.
Dota
Captain.
needs
Your wish, your
automated
demands.
towers or turrets.
By your
It
command.
needs creep that automatically generate and
Yes.
move along a lane.
By your Move command. out. Move out.
We are under
Oh, great!
By
The
your
naval
command.
units
By your
can
command.
attack my
your
terrestrial
command.
units. Okay.
Yes. Yes, yes. For the Alliance.
It needs hero units because that was the whole idea with Dota is you only ever use heroes, not shitty creep characters.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And my
Aye,
transport's in danger.
My sovereign.
Set sail, sir.
Okay.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Right. Alright.
They even give me turrets on this map. Or towers, whatever.
Yes, me lord.
Yeah. Just constant source of split attention. It's true.
Your eminence. Yes.
Aye, Captain.
So much gold up here.
Skipper.
Wait, did my... Where'd my destroyers go?
I come
There.
to serve.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, I don't know...
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I get the
Aye,
sense
Captain.
that folks in chat are taking umbrage at me saying, I'm bad at this, and I would feel like I need to improve as, like... No, we need to make you confident in this. It's like, I'm just trying to give my stream of consciousness on the mistakes I'm making and what I'm going to try to do to correct them. I'm so used, like, I've been streaming for so long with different games that I'm used to just narrating what I'm doing wrong or what I believe I'm doing wrong. And I guess there's just less to do wrong in other games every time step, so it's an easy thing to have commentary on, regardless of the game. Like, oh, next time I won't fall in that hole, or next time I'm going to try to jump up on that ledge. But it's a thing you only say once every, like, 13 seconds in a game like Celeste. Here, every second I'm fucking up something. So I can talk about the thing I'm fucking up every second. It's great. It's a source of infinite commentary. But I don't want to alarm anyone.
Underway. Aye, Captain.
I come to serve. Your wish by your command.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Charge done.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, sir.
It's possible that this genre I'll never get to a state where I feel that my play is adequate. Like yesterday I took, I don't know, an hour and 20 minutes to beat a difficult B-side level in Celeste. And in my head I was like, I probably could have done that faster if I was less rusty, and there were a couple screens that I got stuck on, and that's unfortunate. But hey, it was pretty hard and I beat it and it felt reasonable.
Aye, Captain.
But like knowing that Celeste is difficult makes that easier for me to process versus this game where everyone's like, this is actually super easy, and I'm like, oh, it makes me feel like I'm really doing a bad job if I have so few dopamine hits from playing it, right?
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Yeah,
Aye, aye, sir.
if it makes people feel better, I know that I'm exponentially better at this now than I was at Warcraft 1 a year ago or whenever we played it.
Aye, aye, sir.
But to me, it feels like I'm trying to climb Mount Everest, and I like made it up. I like made it to base camp.
Yes. Yes. Move out by your command.
I learned how to use the controller.
Move out by
Right.
your command. For the Alliance by your command.
After 36 hours of play, I now know that if I press the A button, the character jumps.
Move by your
Right.
command. By your command. Yes. For the Alliance. By your command.
Yeah, Unity of Command was 3 hours over 3 different sessions.
Move out by your command.
That game, I don't feel bad about being bad at it because I get such immediate feedback on what's going wrong. I can pause and think about what I'm
Move
doing.
out by your command.
Often my mistake in a game like this is
For the
just
Alliance.
not having assigned my attention to the appropriate thing in time for it to matter,
Aye,
right?
Captain. We are under attack.
Or being overwhelmed by splitting my attention
Yes.
and forgetting that I said, oh, I'm going to build 2 barracks.
Hello.
I know that common advice for me in previous sessions was you should build a second barracks because you have all of this resource that's not going to anything. And my protest at the time was like, yeah, but I'm not even handling 1 barracks, right? I'm not even building all the units I can build in a single barracks.
Aye, aye, sir.
If I build a second one, that's a pathway for me to feel twice as bad because I have 2 things that aren't building things at the same time. And I think that improves once I have access to a build queue in the future, like I do in StarCraft, and just say build 100 archers
I
and
come to serve.
set
I
it
come
and
to
forget it,
serve.
you know?
My sovereign. Move out. Yes. By your command.
Yeah. Now, perfect information helps me a lot as far as being able to learn. I was talking about that when we were playing
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Creeper World,
Aye, aye, sir.
which is technically an RTS. I guess it probably has more in common with the tower defense game.
Aye,
Creeper
Captain.
World, I felt like I was playing very badly in the first few maps. By the end of that playthrough, I was actually doing pretty decently. I felt good about it. But while I was playing badly in early Creeper World missions, I felt like I was learning something every time because I had that perfect information, you know?
Underway, aye, sir. Skipper, set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
I think it's frustrating to me because I feel like the imperfect information
Aye,
in
Captain.
RTS games isn't interesting to me. It's like, oh, like I said earlier, I just have to start the map, see where all the enemies are, figure out how aggressive the AI is, and then I can actually play the game.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, I think that the way these games are arranged, they engender learning to play wrong. That, like, you should be playing for the most difficult mission in the game the whole time, otherwise you're going to develop bad habits that are much harder to break. So I need to know that having 20,000 gold is terrifying, and what the heck is wrong with me that I haven't built a million more dudes and upgraded everyone's arrows, that kind of a thing, right? TS is the Oberdin of strategy games.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway. 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 Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Revealing the map would help my enjoyment. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing in
I come to serve. I come to serve.
My lord.
Warcraft 1.
Yes, my lord.
I'm cheating that by starting the map, scouting, and then restarting the
As you
map,
wish.
which I should have done on this map because I would have changed my choices.
As you wish. At once, sire. We are under attack.
My sovereign. Move out. Yes. My sovereign. Yes. My sovereign. For the Alliance.
Your command. Once
You guys actually fight, not just stand there.
Yes, my lord. At once, sire.
Exalted
At
one.
once, sire. As you wish. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. As you wish. My lord. As you wish. Yes, my lord. At once, sire.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
I hear you're healing, Johan.
As you wish. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Is that from falling in the water?
We are under attack. Complete. At once, sire.
I'm gonna try to do it by loading the map and then reloading it before I officially play a
Yes,
game
my
on
lord.
stream using cheats or
At once,
codes.
sire.
This is effectively the same thing, but that's part of what I was mentioning earlier is, like, I have no idea what legitimate play is in
Move out.
an RTS either. I feel like already playing it on a slower than max speed is playing illegitimately. Which, again, I know everyone's told me a billion times, no, that's fine, that's how everybody does it. That's the way you're supposed to play it, even.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
I think I just need to have multiple transports and send them all out there at the same time. Build some regular dudes, I guess.
Your Eminence. Your Eminence. Move out. Yes. For the Alliance.
You got a black eye, but it's not as raccoony.
Hello. Okay. Righto.
I abused the duping glitch in Ogre Battle because it was completely boring to... Glitch abuse is actually fine most of the time. It's a little different from codes, depending.
Yes, me lord.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Captain on the bridge. Yes, sire. Yes, my lord. As you wish. At once, sire. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
I'm basically playing Final Fantasy VIII in a way that's effectively cheating, but I also have no idea how to play Final Fantasy VIII legitimately.
Aye, Captain.
Like, I don't know how to play that game and get an actual challenge. I feel like you'd have to run a very specific setup of characters
We are under
and
attack.
spells drawn. What the
Your command. Once, sire.
Where did these guys come from? It's a good thing I had some soldiers
At
here.
once, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes. At once, yes, sire. My lord. Yes. As you wish.
They
Yes,
just
my
load
lord.
a,
As you
offload a
wish.
transport here.
At once, sire. Yes, my lord.
Shh, fuck.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Your
Underway.
Eminence. Yes. By your command. Move out.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have removed encumbrance in Skyrim. I regret that.
By your command.
Your command.
Once,
Yes. 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 At once, sire. Yes, my lord.
These guys just down here the whole time.
Your wish. For the Alliance.
Okay, that's fine.
Your Eminence. By your the Alliance.
Your command. Yes. Set sail. Your command. Yes. As you wish. As you wish. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance.
Your command. Yes, my lord. Set sail. Skipper. Underway. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, one full group of archers, another full group of archers. Let's make a bunch of regular dudes.
Me lord. Alright.
This gold mine is a champion. It is lasting forever.
At your service. At once, sire. At your service. Yes. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Farms, right.
What is it?
At your service.
They're
Yes, my
explodey sounds.
Me lord.
Okay.
Alright.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, 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 sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Aye,
whoa.
Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Underway. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
Where are they coming from? I don't see a transport ship. Or is the transport ship just dropping them off and then leaving or something?
Exalted One. By your command. For the Alliance. By your command. By your command.
You hear you're being attacked, you can press space to go to the place where it's happening.
Set sail. Skipper.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance. By your command. By your command.
Set sail. Skipper. Skipper.
Your wish. Move out.
Me lord.
Build a farm, dude.
Yes,
Thank
my
you.
Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
Skipper. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, sir.
Job's done.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Set sail. Underway. Aye, underway. Aye, 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 sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Come on.
Awaiting orders.
Probably want to build some turrets down here since they've been harassing me.
Alright, alright.
Oh, that guy was idle. Cool.
Okay. What is it? Okay.
It's tides because of the naval combat.
Skipper. Aye, aye,
Your
sir.
Eminence.
Aye, Captain. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Your wish. By your command.
Your command. Once, sire.
Your Exalted
Eminence.
One. Exalted One. By your command. Exalted One. Exalted One. Yes. By your command.
At your service. As you wish. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
My sovereign. For the Alliance. Your Eminence. Exalted
Your
One.
Eminence.
Eminence.
Attack.
My sovereign. For the Alliance. Move out. By your command. For the Alliance. Your
Don't attack the building, attack the units that can kill you guys.
Guard.
Turn the speed down here.
For the Alliance.
Any move might not be great.
Move out. Move out. Your Eminence. Your Eminence. Move out. Move out.
Yes, sire. As you wish.
There's no way to get them to focus on units before buildings, right? Other than to just micro them.
Move out. My sovereign. Yes.
Your orders. At once, sire.
Destroying the Great Hall. So, Warcraft 1 had the problem where you had to like literally rout the enemy. Does the Great Hall count as beating them? Or do you have to kill all of their buildings?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Cap. Aye, aye, we are under attack.
Exalted One. Yes. By your command. Move out. Move out.
Varies from mission to mission. Okay.
My sovereign. Yes.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting
For the
orders.
Alliance.
Awaiting orders.
I like that it's pig farms instead of farms now to differentiate them a bit. That's fun. Oh, troll lumber mill. It's a change. Farms and farm equivalents aren't required. Anything that's able to generate units.
At your service. As you want, sire.
By your command. Move out. Yes. Move out.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
So like the
as you
shipyards maybe would count as something I have to destroy.
wish. Yes. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
My sovereign. Move out. Your wish.
Hopefully this is good enough. Okay. Oil platforms we don't care about though.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Victory?
Your
Nope.
Eminence. Yes. By your command.
More to do somewhere else in this.
Move out. By your command. For the Alliance. Move out. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Destroy the orc base. Oh wow, I really need to save more frequently. Gonna have a bad
My
time.
sovereign. By your command.
Love that fire effect. Love the graphics on the map and on all of the character sprites. Like it's very, very clean looking. StarCraft came out after this or after Warcraft 3? I feel like StarCraft is a step back, but they're also doing like pseudo 3D. Well, it looks more like Diablo 2, I guess. After this would be for Warcraft 3. Okay.
Your Eminence, or the
That's just a
Alliance.
personal aesthetic preference.
Move out.
I like Diablo 2 a lot mechanically, but I don't really like the aesthetic that much.
My lord. Yes.
I feel like games like Fallout
Yes.
are in a similar space.
My sovereign, move out.
Factorio looks a little bit better than it did when I first played it.
My sovereign, or the Alliance. Yes. Move out.
Yes.
Warcraft 3 was early
Your
2000s.
orders, yes.
My sovereign, yes. My sovereign, by your command. For the Alliance. Move out by your command. By your command.
Aye, Captain.
Possible
Aye,
this
aye,
oil
sir.
platform
Underway,
counts.
Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
My sovereign. By your command. Move out. Move out. Yes. For the Alliance.
Hey, you are victorious. Check how StarCraft is presented. Do it. So, I like that it's 2D. That is kind of a visual mess, though. I guess the creep causes a lot of problems. If you want to make it like a bright color. Hey, Casmodan. Dwarves in this? Whoa, graphics.
Although the Horde has been driven from the shores of Lordaeron, it has left the townships of Hillsbrad and Southshore in ruins. It is clear that the war will cost the Alliance dearly. Impressed with your victories against the Horde and the destruction of the Zul'dare base, the High Command has decided to dispatch you and your troops to the main battleground. The forces of Stromgarde and Kultaras are stationed along the northern border of Cosmodan, fighting to keep the Orcs from advancing into southern Lordaeron. An Orcish outpost, nestled near the ruins of the ancient dwarven city of Dun Modra, has repeatedly beaten back Alliance troops and ravaged the surrounding farmlands. You must reclaim the nearby island keep at Tol Barad, and then launch an attack upon the outpost.
Reclaim Tol Barad, destroy Dunmodir. Oh, hey, this is no macro. Okay, cool.
Exalted One? Yes.
Yes. My lord. At once, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, sire. As you wish.
Wait, no, I've got peons. There must be macro eventually.
Aye,
Fuck.
Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Yes, sire. Yes, my lord.
Yes, righto. What is it? Righto.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway, aye, Captain. Underway. Aye,
Fighting
Captain.
over here
Underway.
somewhere.
Underway. 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 Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Well, Alright.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Your command. Yes, sire. At once, sire.
Exalted One or the Alliance?
At your service, my lord. At once, sire. Yes.
Me lord. Right. Yes, me lord. All right.
So, oh no. I got here really late.
Your orders, as you wish.
Gnomish flying machine? Just transport?
Although the Horde has been
At your service, as you wish.
Your Eminence, by your command.
Okay, they try to move toward each other. Gotcha.
All right.
Skipper, underway, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye.
Gnomish flying machine.
Underway. 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 Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Your for the Alliance, by your command. Your wish?
My lord. At once, sire.
Your wish? For the Alliance. Yes, yes. For the Alliance, by your command. Move out.
Your orders? Yes, my lord. The town is under attack. Skipper, underway, Captain. Aye, underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Exalted One? Move out by your the Alliance, by your command.
Yes, your command. Yes, my lord. At once, yes, my lord.
They won't actually be able to fit through there to attack. Only the archers will be able to. Okay. Upgrade to keep.
Exalted One or the Alliance?
Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Captain. Aye, sir. Underway.
The range on these isn't great. Okay.
Aye, sir.
Your wish? Yes. For the Alliance.
My lord? Yes.
My sovereign? For the Alliance. Yes. For the Alliance.
My
Do the
lord?
orcs have a better range or
Exalted,
something?
move out. By your command.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
Your wish? Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. Yes, me lord.
Set sail. Your command.
Probably should have sent the guys around the outside. They don't path very well.
As you wish. As you wish.
Again, they don't path very well.
Yes, sire. Yes.
Hello.
Why don't you guys go help? Blocked by the melee dude. The archer couldn't walk up. So all this does is scout. I may as well send it out to learn what the deal is with the map. Sick.
Work completed.
Is the keep just more defensive or something?
Me lord. Right, yes, me lord. Okay. Hello.
First.
Hello. Okay.
Extra buildings. Okay, so that's part of the design space they expanded here is you can get multipliers to production, basically. Gotcha. What all can hit the gnomish flying machine? I assume they can destroy your scouts. Archers. Ships can't, though.
Alright.
Like they tried to make the human peasants sound similarly stupid to the
Righto.
orc peons, which is fun. Oh, right. I was already above the unit limit. Gotcha. Suck at hitting moving targets. I had some other peasant unit over here.
My sovereign, by your command. For the Alliance.
Your orders? At once, sire. As you wish.
See what all else is up here. There's a mine. And more pigs. Fan Barad. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I'm still new to the genre, but I think there are people in chat that are familiar.
We are under attack.
Alright, found their base. That's good. Made that. Should have caught that guy being done sooner.
Okay.
It's okay. I must have missed the job's done sound effect. Goblin Zeppelin. Okay, so that's the horde equivalent of the gnomish flying machine. Just the computer scouting, basically. Well, now that I've got a farm, I can make more peasants.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Me lord.
So I finally have a map where I don't have a ton of resources.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lumber mill down here. That makes more sense. Got a lot of destroyers.
We are under attack.
So the towers are like stationary archers that have more armor.
Ready to serve.
Probably should build some here eventually.
Alright. Job's done, me lord.
Blacksmith upgrades, I assume. Requires oil. I'm not currently gathering any oil. Did I find any oil? Not where I had scouted. See what you mean about them being inaccurate. This one there.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Aye, Captain.
More gold first.
Hello. Okay. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Well, platform's pointless without a shipyard, right? No mission inventor. So I get more flying machines, presumably.
Hello. Right.
Well, I don't need two dudes down here. I can go help with the gold, I guess.
Skipper. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Closer, but I already built one down here, so it's fine. So I can build another one out here.
Hello. Alright. Righto. Okay.
Extra shipyard. Peons up with the gold. Oh, I see. So I sent this guy to go build a shipyard. He wasn't committed to doing it until he got to the shore. And because I told a peon to build here, that already burned through that gold. I think I understand.
Ready to serve.
They really increase the number of buildings you have access to fast in this one.
Alright. Me lord.
Thought I had another idle worker here somewhere.
Me lord. Alright.
Skipper.
Job's done.
It's not that far away
Aye,
from the
aye,
coast.
Captain.
Who's got a job done? You do.
Okay.
Go help with gold, please.
Aye, Captain.
It's weird. Age of Empires commits and lays the foundation immediately. Gotcha.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
If you guys notice me being quiet for longer than usual, feel free to ask questions about what I'm
Aye,
doing
aye,
and what my
sir.
plans are. I'm just trying to suspend my stream of consciousness commentary because I think it's distressing for people. It's like weird. I've spent 5 years developing the habit of just constantly saying what is in my head.
Your command.
Yes, my lord.
It's weird not doing it. Let's just keep all of the soldiers in here. You gotta get barracks here in a second. Oh, I already have a blacksmith. Okay. Because there's just gonna be a resource dump once I've got
Ready to serve.
the resources to dump.
Me lord. Okay.
Your orders. At once, sire.
I'm gonna run out of wood, which I guess that makes the whole island concept interesting. It's a reason you might build another town hall is to go claim an island.
Done. What is it?
Whose job's done? This guy? Oh, okay.
Alright. Alright.
just whenever I say, I'm really bad at this, I'm doing this horribly, I get like 6 or 7 people who are like, no, you're fine, it's fine. I'm like,
Work complete.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm not doing a good job.
Underway. Aye, sir.
You're just waiting for me to finish building that one? Yes.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Got an oil tanker already. I still submit that I think that this genre is not very good at teaching a new player.
We are under attack.
It's difficult to sight read, it's difficult to get immediate feedback. And the gulf between a adequate player, a complete newbie, and a good player
Aye, sir.
is enormous. There are many steps.
Underway. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's
Underway.
more what I'm trying to say.
Aye, sir.
Like, I understand that the map is eventually ending and I'm beating the bad guys and I'm not gaming over, right? But along the path to it, I don't get the...
Aye, Captain.
You just dodged that attack, good job. So, oh my god.
Aye, sir.
How could I have seen that coming? I can't believe all my soldiers aren't dead. I should have seen that coming better next time, right? Yeah, I already had this. So I need to build a barracks. I forgot I saved the barracks. Alright, well I'm starting to build a good amount of gold, so... Do some blacksmith upgrades. Arrows upgrade. Probably need to start building transports. Although I started with 2 of them.
Captain. Work completed. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Work completed means that was a building upgrade, not a peasant's. Okay.
Town is under attack.
Your Eminence.
There's the guys. We can build a tower up here at some point.
Yes, we Lord.
Towers can shoot over walls.
Okay, sir.
Exalted One. Move out.
I'm not even sure where they came from. I didn't see a transport ship.
Aye, Captain.
Let's build... Oh, right, I need a foundry to make those, don't I? Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Everything can shoot over walls.
Alright.
Walls seem pretty good in this game
Work complete.
compared to the first one where it usually didn't seem worth it.
Completed.
Oh, is foundry not a thing on this map? Wait, remind me.
Righto.
Your wish. Move out.
Ballista's movable units in this game?
My sovereign. By your command.
Are they similar to the catapults in the previous game? Probably want to have
Yes.
complement of these guys to hang back and guard the place.
Alright.
Can they board transports? Is there anything that can't board a transport?
I come to serve.
Everything but flying units can board transports. Okay, thank you. It's helpful to know.
We are under attack.
Where? How?
Your Eminence, my sovereign, by your command.
Your command. My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. As you wish.
Your wish for the Alliance.
Yes, sire. Your orders.
God's done.
At once, sire. At once, sire. At once, as sire. You wish. Yes, my lord.
PvP in this game allow for same faction PvP, or was it always one person had to be Horde, one person had to be Alliance?
At once, sire. Yes.
There go all the archers I built earlier.
At your service. As you wish. Yes.
I was wondering because of the blue and red
Yes.
characters.
All right. Ready to serve.
Lumber.
Yes. All right. All right.
I come to serve.
Like the meta is only people only play orcs versus orcs.
At your service. At once, sire.
What's the difference between stand ground
Yes,
and stop?
At once, sire. As you wish.
Orcs are stronger, there's no reason to pick humans. See? Cannon tower. Got like additional range. Yeah, so what's the difference between a guard tower and a cannon tower?
Yes. Yes, me lord. Right. All right. All right. All right.
I come to serve.
Guard is more range. Range is what I want.
Your for the Alliance.
Build an extra barracks here soonish.
Work completed.
Some ballistas at some point also. Stand ground will attack things. Is that any different from just sending them and right-clicking somewhere? Do they just auto stand ground when I right-click them to a square?
Hello.
I come to serve. By your command. Your for the Alliance.
Probably just have the two archers here.
By your command. For the Alliance.
Aye, aye,
Ready
sir.
to serve.
Captain on the bridges, you built a ship of some... What, where, why, what? Whoa!
Exalted One. By your command. By your command.
At your service. At once, sire.
Where are these guys coming from?
I come to serve. Your
What are you guys
for the
doing down
Alliance.
there?
For the Alliance. My sovereign. For the
Under
Alliance.
attack. At your service. Yes.
I just lost some peons.
Yes. Righto. Righto. Okay.
Is there like...
Righto.
Are there like enemy transport ships just dropping people off and then swimming away right away? I think the
Ready to
whole
serve.
water units concept is throwing me for a loop, because in other
Work
games
completed.
I'll see units arrive and be like, okay, I can track their path back to where they came from and better prepare to patch that hole. But now it's like transport ships show up and just drop people off and then disappear, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened, right?
Right done. Yes, me lord.
Your wish. Move out.
I'll build another barracks soon. Blacksmith is done. Make that a guard tower also. Range 6, and that's literally 6 tiles. All directions including diagonal.
Ready to serve.
That should be able to protect that area, I hope.
Yes. Okay.
I come to serve.
Yes, me lord.
So I guess you'd try to make scouts are relevant or more relevant in this game than they were in Warcraft 1 when they didn't exist in Warcraft 1. But the reason you have these flying machines is because of the Fog of War. It lets you know when a transport ship is coming if you've got better vision around the edges of your base, I guess. I like that the overlords or whatever, overseers in StarCraft do something in addition to scouting.
My sovereign? Or the Alliance? Move out.
Yes, sire. Yes.
Build more farms. I'm working on it. Well, thought I heard an explosion.
Job's done. Yes, yes, me lord. Okay. Alright.
Let's do an extra barracks here. More trees first. 450.
Okay.
My sovereign? Or the Alliance? Yes.
Me lord. Okay.
I feel like the buildable map space in this game is way larger
Alright.
also, which is interesting.
Work
Your
complete.
Eminence.
Great cannons, ship armor. I guess wood is a problem at the moment.
Skipper.
My sovereign? Move out.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Awaiting orders.
Your wish?
Done yet.
Yes.
Your command. Yes, my lord.
Can you get to a point where your base is able to be fairly adequately defended by towers, or do you generally want to have some number of regular mobile units in your base as well?
Awaiting
So I kind of want to just send everyone out to go
orders? Yes, my lord.
fight their base, but I don't want one of their transport ships to show up and just auto-wreck everything if my towers aren't good enough.
Job's done, me lord. Alright.
Awaiting orders, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your command. Yes, my lord. Yes. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Set sail. My lord. Yes, my lord. Work completed.
Something behind, but it probably doesn't have to be much. Okay. I really got to start saving more frequently. That's gonna get me in trouble later on. Oh, they take a while to build.
Set sail.
Well, I save, I can go see what happens when
Aye,
I
aye,
drop these
sir.
guys off.
Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway.
It's a big benefit just to have the map scroll when you move the mouse toward an edge. I don't think that was a thing in Warcraft 1. Build more farms. Well, instead of building more farms, I'm just gonna get all these people killed.
Set underway. Sail. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain.
I'm gonna need more battleships.
Skip. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Awaiting orders. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway. Skipper. Aye,
To unload
Captain.
each of them independently.
Set
Okay.
sail. Skipper. Underway.
At least you don't have to click on the exact right spot of
Your
the
move out.
island, though. That's nice.
Move out.
Your command. Yes, my lord.
Your Eminence. Or the Alliance?
My lord.
Your Eminence. Move out.
Yes. Yes.
It's not too productive to destroy enemy peons. At least it wasn't in Warcraft 1 compared to...
One sire.
Your Eminence. Move out for the Alliance by your command.
actual enemy combat units.
Yes.
My lord. Yes.
Your wish? Yes. By your command.
Yes, sire.
Oh god, I think that's catapult, right?
Your wish? By your command.
Alright, they seem still very strong, but not as over-the-top OP compared to Warcraft 1, where the computer would get like a 9 for 1 against you.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Where did... Man, they've got so many crazy units.
Your Eminence. Move out.
I guess, do I have upgrades that'll get me more than just archers, ballistas, and elves?
Your wish? For the Alliance.
My lord. At once, sire.
Your wish? For the Alliance. Exalted One, move out. By your command. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. By your command.
Your orders. At once, sire.
Exalted One. For the Alliance. Move
Oh,
out.
this thing still isn't dead.
Yes, yes, yes.
Definitely want to have more units here. Oh, hey, Mr. Footman.
Your Eminence, move out. For the Alliance.
Your orders. As
Probably
yes,
needed one more set of guys here.
Underway, sir. Underway.
Is a ballista effectively identical to a catapult, or are they slightly different
Yes, move out.
mechanically?
My lord. Yes.
My sovereign. For the Alliance. My sovereign. Move out.
Your orders. My lord.
Exalted One, by your command.
Your orders.
I come to serve. Exalted One, yes.
Your orders.
So if their Great Hall is destroyed, but they have other buildings, isn't the Great Hall... Well, no, because the barracks can still produce soldier units.
By your command, yes. Move out.
So it'll prevent them from getting more resources, I guess?
We are under attack.
Your Eminence, move out.
Your command. At once, sire. My lord. At once, sire.
Exalted One, move out.
Let's finish him off, please.
Exalted One, your command. My sovereign. Yes.
Not a lot of
Awaiting orders.
peons, it looks like.
Awaiting orders. Underway. At your service, my lord. At once, at your service.
For the Alliance.
Skipper.
You can just start heading up there now to help out.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Your Eminence.
Keep murdering peons, buddy.
My sovereign. For the Alliance.
Awaiting orders.
I come to serve.
Barracks are more dangerous than Great Halls. Are they easier to destroy too, I assume?
Exalted One, for the Alliance. Your Eminence, by your command. By your command.
Attack the farm, I don't really care about that.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Your command.
Rally points would be
Yes.
nice here too, although I'm bad at using
By your
those.
command. Your by your command. Exalted One, by your command. Your Eminence, by your command.
It's cool. I do like that they changed them up. They stand out really well from each other now. He's trying to run. Those are Derek's, okay.
For the Alliance.
Your command.
Your wish for the Alliance.
Yes,
As
sire.
you wish.
Should help a bit, I hope.
My sovereign command.
Let's see what new units I've got going on down here.
My sovereign for the Alliance.
At your service. Yes.
I do really like that if you click one that's offshore, they'll try to meet each other. That's a nice touch.
My sovereign, yes.
Some nice quality of life features in this game. Yeah, but given how expensive units are in this game, I wasn't sure if the Great Hall was generally going to be more productive. The game definitely doesn't end just from killing their Great Hall, though.
Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I think that might be their only barracks I have to worry about.
Exalted One, move out.
Let me make a save really quick. This is going okay so far. Destroy Dunwood Rear.
Skipper. Underway. Your command.
At your service.
At once, sire. Aye, Captain. Underway.
My
Yeah,
lord.
it seems like
Yes.
the catapult slash ballista is a good finishing weapon in this, and not like a
At once, sire.
get insane trades with the enemy unit weapon. That was super stressful in Warcraft 1, where I'd occasionally just turn a corner and an enemy catapult would take out my entire army, and if I hadn't like been saving every few seconds,
I come
Yes.
to
I'd lose a ton of progress as a result. It still seems like it's really strong, but they outrange turrets. Okay.
My lord.
The computer could aim the catapult so fast, so like I said, it would turn a corner and it would just you would just die basically.
Your command, sire.
At once, sire.
your wish, move out.
It's like its overall range is not as good too. Like I feel like the Warcraft 1 catapult would have been hitting this guy with every attack there too.
Your wish for the
Well,
Alliance.
hopefully that's a win. We'll see.
Yes.
I do like this game better than Warcraft 1. Has all of the improvements I was hoping to see without making it too complicated. I think I like this genre better when it's tiles and 2D. It's a lot easier for me to visualize a range of 6 when there's clear tiles to everything.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sire.
As you wish.
Exalted One for the Alliance. For the Alliance. By your command, yes. By your command. Your wish for the Alliance, yes. Yes. Move out. Yes. For the Alliance, by your command.
Your
Yes, my
command.
lord.
I guess something else that just trying to direct my commentary to RTS design in general and not like how it specifically makes me feel.
My lord. As you wish. At once, sire.
Sorry, I have something to say here. Let me think about it.
At once, sire. At once, sire.
Your Eminence.
In every RTS map, and I think this probably applies to multiplayer too, but there's some threshold point where you now have enough of an army and enough resources that you can drop gameplay loops. You can stop bothering with macro. You don't have to keep building soldiers and just march and go and win. And
My lord.
I imagine a very experienced player knows that exact moment when their army is big enough that they can definitely win. I assume there's a risk reward there in PvP where you can't be 100% sure what you're going up against. And I guess I kind of got there in Warcraft 1 once I unlocked the water elementals and the greater demons, where it's like, okay, if I make like 8 of these, I can just march on them and win. I don't even have to do anything anymore. But I guess I wonder if it's like better play would result in you having very few resources left over at the end of the map because you would have known exactly when to march and when you would win. Last map, it seemed like 3 transports might be enough to win, but that was only for that map.
Yes. My
So
sovereign.
I don't know how a good player decides. Now is the time for me to just send what I've got and go for a push, right? Versus trying to hold down the fort for another round of
Yes.
new troops. Because like the risk of marching too early is pretty large. You could get
Move out.
wrecked by AoE attacks, lose your whole army, and would have been much better off if you had waited for like one more set. Huge cost for
Exalted One. Yes.
trying to learn, right? It's kind of why I like Zerg so far in StarCraft, because the units are so dirt cheap that you can just throw Zerg at the enemy and it's going to be productive no matter what. I think that contributes to my general feeling of not getting dopamine from doing well,
My sovereign. Yes. Move out for the Alliance.
for lack of a better word.
Your wish. Your wish.
Well, that works. Cool.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Set sail.
It's not so much about not getting dopamine, it's about getting anti-dopamine. It's about when the map is over, not feeling like, haha, I did it. Fuck you, computer. I rose to the challenge. It's like, wow. I guess I won, but I assume that I should have won better, right?
Yes, sire.
I should have
Yes,
launched my units sooner, or I should have still been building stuff in the
Yes.
background, or that could have been cleaner. And I haven't put a finger on why I can die 30 times on a screen in Celeste and it's fine. And in this, it just never feels good to succeed. If
Awaiting orders.
you want to beat Warcraft 2, you need to play
Awaiting
multiplayer.
orders.
That's what I've heard.
As you wish. My
Real
lord.
RTS players play
Yes,
multiplayer.
my lord. As you wish. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your orders.
Mhm.
Your command.
When you have queuing, it helps a lot, sure. I guess that's basically what's happening when I'm playing StarCraft, is I'm
Yes, sire. As you wish.
build a million Zerglings, and now I'm gonna go do stuff while that's happening. I don't have to keep looking back here and telling it, wait, no, build another guy. Did Battle.net launch with Warcraft 2 around the same time as Diablo 2?
Exalted One. Move out
I assume there's still
for the
a
Alliance.
Awaiting
like a
orders.
player base that plays over LAN for this, or custom
Awaiting
servers.
orders. At your service. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Try to destroy other buildings here.
Yes, my lord.
Warcraft 2 is more knowledge and speed.
At once, sire.
People have any reason, like, do people play Warcraft 2 today as opposed to Warcraft 3? I know that it's complicated a bit by the Warcraft 3 Reforged,
Yes, my lord.
but is there any, like, advantage to playing this one over the third one?
Alliance. Your Eminence, yes.
I never actually played Diablo 1. Played a shitload of 2 in, I think it was middle school? Late elementary school?
Me lord. Alright. Yes, me lord.
I'll figure out what else it wants me to kill up here. I'm honestly not sure.
Yes.
Probably not all
For the
the
Alliance.
farms. You said that that shouldn't matter, right? Warcraft 3 is a different kind of game. Interesting. Yeah, I have a APM of
I come to
30. I do something every 2 seconds.
by your command for the Alliance.
Like being able to outrange the ships. I was worried you're gonna have to do ship combat with other ships for the most part.
Exalted One. For the Alliance. By your command. Yes. Yes.
Hmm. But here I'm not even sure what all they want me to destroy. Because I guess I won this map as soon as the barracks went down, right? It's a question of figuring out like what all it wants me to destroy now. And it's not all the active units, it's gotta be buildings then.
My lord. Yes. At once, yes, my lord. Yes, as you wish. Yes, yes, as yes, my lord. As you yes, 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 as you yes, 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 my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes, at once. Yes, yes.
Assume I don't have to touch the farms. Oh, I bet it's that building. Refinery. Space territory management. Manage the grid. It was a chessboard. It's cool. I think that they combo off of each other, this name. That was something that was nice about Creeper World. It's like you would build advantages and then you could like rest on your laurels, fall back in your advantage, and once you felt like pushing, you could end the map pretty trivially. But you had the time to build that confidence. There's gotta be another building here somewhere. This thing, maybe? Oh, please don't destroy my ballista. Transport's trying to hide. I don't think it wants me to kill the units, does it?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, and I feel like the computer can make that determination.
Aye, Captain.
The computer can know that it has no chance and give you the win.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Under attack. Aye, 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 underway.
I had a peon in the corner so they couldn't win. Well, we gotta find that boat now.
Underway, underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Down to one peon rebuilt in one, that's crazy.
Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I guess the transports by design don't have a lot of vision.
Aye, aye, sir.
There it is.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Follow me.
Underway.
You know you want
Aye,
to.
Captain. Underway.
Or not.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Do I need to have a... There we go.
Attack.
No! Shit.
Exalted One, yes. Exalted One, yes.
Well, that's annoying. I guess I gotta make some destroyers. The map's been over. I'm just looking for the last things it wants me to kill to be able to end it.
Captain on the bridge.
I just have no idea how many units they have, or what kind of units they are. I only just discovered that they had that one ship left over.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye,
Small
Captain.
groups over a big blob.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
But someone said you don't need to destroy the farms. Nothing up here. Didn't make me destroy them in the last map. It seems like it's a campaign problem, right?
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Yes,
There,
sire.
guys, let's try to do the farms.
Yes, my lord.
See if that's it.
Your orders, sire.
My sovereign,
Any reason why it didn't make me do farms last map?
move out by your command.
It's all
Your
units.
orders, as you wish. At once, sire.
All units except oil tankers and flyers.
Awaiting order. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Awaiting order.
So farms shouldn't matter. There must be some destroyer somewhere in a corner of this map hiding, I guess.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Try to find it with this thing, I guess. Would this platform count?
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Okay,
Aye,
maybe
aye,
that's
sir.
something I'm missing.
Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Yes, sire. Yes, yes, my lord.
This is the ability to produce things that sells the rest of its base and suicide charges every unit at you. I see. So you end up killing them because of that suicide. And that causes the map to end. What? Are you serious? Freaking joking me.
Aye, 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 Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, 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 Captain. Underway. Underway. Captain on the bridge. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
I have to play a couple hundred hours of RTS campaigns before I go anywhere near online multiplayer. I would get obliterated in any game. I don't think I would ever be good at them.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Underway.
I feel like you pretty much have to have been playing these games your whole life to be good at them.
Underway. Set sail. Sir. Aye, Captain. Skipper.
It's like I'm not incredible at RTS games or even good at RTS games, but when I play them, I can imagine like, oh, I bet if I spend some time, my reflexes would get better. I could see myself getting better at this if I put in the time. I can't even imagine being good at RTS games.
Underway.
New players become strong in a matter of weeks.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye,
And people
aye,
who
sir.
are like truly, completely fresh and blind have never touched a game like this before.
Underway. Underway.
To turn off fog to find stuff. Above my left shipyard. Just a single enemy boat.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
That's cool, Trog.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I feel like I beat this map like
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
like 30 minutes ago. I don't think it was that long. It feels like it though.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway.
It's too bad because I like the premise of this map. Having all the little islands everywhere. I wonder why the farms weren't required on the previous map. If that's the case.
Yes?
Yes. Yes.
At once, as you wish.
Yes.
Oh, they manually scripted in each map? It was the farms. Yeah. Although I wonder if it was just the farms or if it was worth me searching the map for all of the units as well.
Following their defeat at Dun Modra, the orcs were forced to retreat south across the Fandol Valley to a secondary outpost at Dun Algaz. Lord Lothar, hoping to push the orcs even further back into Cosmodan, has ordered that you destroy this newly discovered encampment. To aid you in your mission, you will be able to employ knights who are eager to engage the Horde in glorious
Units had to die as well
battle.
anyway? Okay, so the time I spent... If I had just killed that farm sooner, the map still wouldn't have been over. No, I don't think the after mission results really give me that information. I mean, they're comparable to the graph at the end of a creeper map, you know? I've been sitting here trying to think, like, how would this game reward me on a moment-to-moment basis? And how would it stop negative rewarding me without me becoming extremely good at it, right? I haven't come up with anything yet. I mean, it would probably help for me to see some modern RTS games and see how they've changed things. Most commands in the game have hotkeys or denoted by the highlighted letter. Sure. Let me review what's going on in this map really quick. Destroy Dun Algaz.
At your service, for the king, your name.
Yeah, I guess the problem is, like, it feels bad all the way until the map is over, and then it still feels bad after I win. But, yeah, maybe if it was, like, silver, gold, bronze, platinum to like, let you know how well you played. But that's especially hard to say from this era. These older RTS games, like, what are they really comparing it against, you know? Alright, so I got a bunch of enemies in the northwest. I haven't been able to scout over here. I'll try checking now. They would have to depend on how accurate the rating is, if that makes sense. Like, to me, it would almost have to be compared against other people's playthroughs rather than the devs setting arbitrary thresholds for what the different metal categories would be. Okay, so I don't think I have to worry about water on this map, really? Doesn't look like it. I'm not going to get very far with this. Just want to see what else I can discover before I attempt the map proper. I was really excited when I thought the previous map was a micro-only level. There's a bunch of land bridges, that's kind of cool.
We are under attack.
Interesting that they made the Fog of War an option, so basically a bunch of lanes that I should defend. Okay.
Following their
I have somewhat of an idea of what I'm looking at here. Our map editor now has a direct.
What is it? Yes, my lord, yes.
I guess it was just that one map where the mine wasn't visible right from the start. You said upgrading to the keep gives me a gold multiplier.
What ho?
You press... Oh, it's a thing you type in the message, you mean?
Yes, sire. My lord. Yes.
I have to sit and think really hard on whether I'm willing to do that. I mean, it breaks down to just loading the map, running a scout out, and then resetting the stage.
Yes, okay.
But I feel like that's such a slippery slope once you say, well, it's the same as me just running my units out and reloading the stage, like... So is every other cheat on the cheat list. So that's where I think, like, revealing everything, I have to think about it more, but I think the lack of perfect information doesn't come off as creating compelling gameplay for me.
At your service, in your name.
It probably does in multiplayer.
Defending your honor. We move.
I'm sorry, Sack, I'm new to RTS games, so I'm still getting used to it.
Righto.
I know I should be playing at max speed and moving the mouse all around the map, popping my units everywhere. Yeah, I try to turn it up after the start of the map once I have a better sense of what's going on the screen.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Probably start chopping
Right,
wood soonish. We'll keep doing peons for a little bit here.
Your command?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Any particular reason you do second from the top instead of the fastest? I was under the impression that most multiplayer RTS players always went with top speed for whatever game they were on.
Ready to serve.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fastest is too fast for quality gameplay. Because you said this one's a little bit slower on purpose than something like StarCraft. Interesting, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't really think about space management. I do like that it works from a flavor perspective that you have to cut down the trees, but it's kind of cool that you can use those as like choke points temporarily before you cut them down.
Ready to serve, my lord.
I haven't made any good use at that because I'm not good at the game, but it's fun to imagine the design space for that. I think there were a couple of encounters in Warcraft 1 where not chopping down the trees in certain areas was usually a good idea, so you could filter the enemies a little bit better. Reflexes more than strategy. Makes sense. So I know I've saturated the mine when they start bumping into each other. I probably have enough peons at that point.
Ready to serve. Hello. Yes, me lord. Okay. Hello.
Oops, I didn't mean to send that guy over there. Oh, latency becomes an issue on the fastest speed. That's interesting. I'll try to do the keep here in a second. Now, while it's upgrading the keep, I can't make additional peons, I assume.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Still need gold. Oh, because I just started the farm. That makes sense. I should get there in a second. Oh, okay. Right, I also used lumber. I was like, I thought I had enough.
Hello. Right. Okay. All right.
Go down and help.
My lord does.
Your command?
Once, sire.
Do you think that kind of thing matters, sack breath, for the campaign? Been having a lot of people trying to discourage me from Before ever playing an RTS, I've always been afraid of these games because I'm kind of aware through cultural osmosis of what the multiplayer strategies are like with APM and clicking constantly and trying to do everything perfectly in your build order.
Yes, my lord.
And everyone's like, no, don't think about that. Just do what gets you to the end of the map. Not so much for campaign.
Okay, right.
Gotcha. Oh, subs, yikes.
Work completed.
Enemy AI seems pretty chill on this map. They haven't really been hassling me so far, so that's nice.
We are under attack.
I spake it.
Yes.
Except the game heard me.
Yes, sire. Yes, at once, sire.
This game listening to my microphone.
What ho we move.
I'm gonna build some towers on either side here.
My lord.
I know, right?
Yes, my lord. Okay.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sire. Yes, my
Hey, friend.
Your command. You wish. At once, sire. My lord. As you wish.
So I can kind of defend my ballistas with guards and archers, right?
Job's done.
Oh, this is new. Elven Ranger training. Just upgrade the archer units. Yeah, this is the campaign.
At your service.
Your command, sire.
Trying to do whole playthrough. Let's see.
My lord, right.
Let's put another tower over on this side.
Alright.
Reduce the amount I have to pay attention to it would be nice. Archers are only useful to break choke points or defend walls. Really, they seemed very powerful in Warcraft 1. Archers and catapults.
Ready to
We are
serve.
under attack.
Very strong. Can ballistas and catapults friendly fire in this?
Your orders.
That was a big problem in the first game as well.
Job's done.
Knights
Yes,
being
yes,
the
my lord.
mounted cavalry,
Yes.
opposed to just the regular soldier footmen.
Yes, my lord. Alright.
I'm trying to catch up to some higher tech stuff.
Job's done.
Farm that just finished building? Okay.
Alright.
I see what you mean about the space management element. It's kind of cool. You almost need to clear out some of the trees to get space to build more things. Advanced stables, no mission inventor. I don't want to block their path here, though.
Yes, my lord.
Uh-oh.
Your orders. As you wish. Yes, yes.
This is not good.
Yes, sire. At once, sire.
There's no repairing
Yes.
ballistas and catapults in this one, right? I assume.
I come to serve. Your wish? your command. For the
I thought my tower was going to do more work in defending this area. Does it just need to have better range? Let's see. Just costs money.
Alright. Righto.
Oh, scout towers are vision only. Only the guard tower will shoot? Okay. I did not realize that. Thank you. It's good to know.
At your service, in your name.
Working on it. I see. So stables now lets me make knights. Okay. Oh, did ballistas come from the blacksmith? I don't think I realized that that was gated tech before.
Yes. Alright. Alright. Yes. Righto. Alright. Righto. Alright. Righto. Alright.
Work completed.
Your wish. For the alliance. By your command. For the alliance. Move out.
Extra shields upgrade, that seems nice. Knights seem pretty expensive, but I'm guessing they're fast.
For the king.
Have good damage.
For the king, bending your honor.
There we go.
Yes, yes, my lord.
By your command. Move out. You're in. Move out.
There goes my starting catapult, ballista or whatever. Try to replace it later. Trying to take this slow, make sure I feel confident about my base. Is there anything that, like, hard counters towers? I kind of want to use towers as a way to feel confident that my base is decently defended. But if there's, like, an enemy unit that can come in and just nuke them easily... I guess it's catapults, right? Because I can hit them from out of range of them.
Work completed.
Me lord. Me lord.
Work completed means a building finished something, okay. Doesn't mean there's a unit attention that I need to worry about.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Footmen and grunts will crush towers that are in the open. Okay.
Lord. Righto.
So there's no such thing as reliable automatic defense for every case. At some point you're going to have to micro and send some people around to defend your base, basically. Shields, level 2 is quite a bit cheaper than weapons level 2. 3 or 4 footmen will take out a tower.
At your service, your name.
Like the knight voice actor.
What ho for the king, your name. Sire, bending your honor.
Yeah, work complete is a passive upgrade by a building. Doesn't necessarily require additional
At your service.
attention from you like a peon finishing a building does. It might if there's another upgrade you need to start, right? Are rangers a new unit, or is this just something that's a flat upgrade to existing archers that you've already built?
Okay.
Stables, no mission inventor, would just let me scout, right? I didn't build that last time because I started with one. Because I don't really care if something like this gets destroyed. What's the deal? Is this like meant to be terrain that you can't build on? I think that's my first time seeing anything like that. Just to keep you from expanding too far outside of your base. Can't build on mud. Okay.
Okay.
Let me clear up some of the wood up here then, so I'm not blocking their base here. Is there anything that's a good wood sink? I guess ballistas.
Your for the Alliance. My sovereign. For the Alliance. My sovereign. Move out. Move out.
As long as I don't get into the situation I kept running into in Warcraft 1 where, like, the computer would turn a corner with a catapult and just insta-wreck me, you know?
Work completed.
Train Ranger.
Your wish.
Okay, it does upgrade them. Gotcha.
My sovereign.
Ready to serve.
It seems so far, Trog, yeah. Warcraft 1, the computer was fairly aggressive, and because of the way catapults worked, you weren't, like, playing on a very slow speed. There was a really good chance one will just turn a corner and wipe out your entire army. So you had to be really careful about staggering your units one square away from each other so they wouldn't get insta-nuked like that.
Exalted one. Move out.
Beyond the Dark Portal. That's on my voting spreadsheet, so when it wins the vote, we'll play through it. It seems like it was only the early maps where your mine got completely destroyed due to overmining. I don't think it even happened on the last map, even though it was on there forever. Need more farms now. Okay.
Okay. Yes, me lord. Yes, me
We
lord.
are under attack.
Where? Here? Oh, yikes.
Your wish. By your
Good
command.
job, team.
Move out. By your command.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, knights are pretty good.
For the
Cool.
king. For the king.
My sovereign. For the Alliance.
Guy is nearing done. Right, farms, working on it.
Job's done. Hello. Okay.
Can I build? It's an advanced building, it looks like. No mission inventor. No, I'd have to get rid of all of this
Yes, me lord.
lumber up here. I don't want to waste any space anyway. Oh wow, scouting. Longbow, range +1, marksmanship damage +3. What's their default sight?
Exalted one.
Work complete.
Oh, that's pretty good, 150% increase to sight. That's probably not the first thing you want to get. It's cool, I like the passive upgrades.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Things where it's like easy to dump a bunch of your excess resources all at once, you know? 900 gold. Probably do some more farms here soon too.
Hello.
Farm is 500 gold.
Me lord. Alright. Okay.
Build a farm down here, please.
Righto.
Thank you. Alright, ballistas are a bit slower. I feel like I should probably have a second barracks by now, so I might do that in a second after I get this gnomish inventor. Oh, it's close. 1,000.
Work complete.
Alright. Job's done.
What's jobs done? Is it this right here? Okay.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Ballista. Just gonna try to dump my wood supply on these. Damage up, I need money first. No, Brutus, this is what I've been talking about. Exactly what Trog and Sack are saying. This is that suboptimal play that's been eating at my brain. Build flying machine. I guess this thing eventually gets additional resources.
Alright, alright. My lord? Okay. Alright.
My regulars who have been trying to ease me into RTSs have basically spent the last, I don't know, 25 hours of Warcraft 1, StarCraft 1, and a couple other RTS games trying to disabuse me of the notion of trying to play optimally now. So I think they're over there as you guys are trying to be very helpful, giving me tips on what the optimal strategy is, that I should have knights primarily, backed by archers. Don't use these units because they're bad. And they're like, oh my god, stop. We tried to stop him from thinking like that. I get option paralysis at these games, right? Or optimization paralysis, really, I should say.
Awaiting orders.
It's not enough for me to just play adequately. I want to play well, and I don't have the skill level to play well in the campaign. Makes sense. Don't think catapults / ballistas can hit flying machines, right? I guess I could make multiple flying machines and just have them for Fog of War reveal on these land bridges. Maybe that's not a completely terrible play.
I got a flying machine!
See a foot killing a zeppelin with a catapult, but you can't.
We are under attack.
Those things can hit me though. Do enemies even show up on the mini-map when you have vision of them? I don't see like red dots or anything there for those guys. Maybe it's not for the base units that the map starts with or something. It's super loud.
Hello. Alright.
Oh, really? Oh, so it's the same color as the parts of the map I haven't explored yet?
I got a flying machine!
Yikes.
At your service. Yes, my lord. Yes, we are under attack.
What how we move? Your Majesty, your honor.
So this is leading me to ask questions about whether the AI becomes more active as I reveal the space that they're in.
Your Majesty.
I think people in Warcraft 1 were definitely trying to argue that that was not the case, but it felt like it could have been a confirmation bias thing, like it was only after I discovered an enemy that they would attack.
We move. Defending your honor. We move.
They're always doing stuff regardless of what the players revealed. Okay. I believe you.
We move. Defending your honor. For the king. In your name.
Right, so aggro is a thing, and that makes sense, but I was under the impression, at least in Warcraft 1, that, like, just revealing parts of the map would cause units that didn't have vision of you to start marching towards you, right? I think it was just confirmation bias. I don't think it was real. Okay, so I'm doing this so I can get vision on the minimap, but I don't think it matters because I can't even tell what the enemy units look like. Build more farms. Probably close to where I can just start pushing.
Yes, right.
At least send all those knights down and see what happens.
Okay.
Your Majesty, in your honor, we move in your name.
I think I just built one, didn't I? Add him to the list.
Sire, defending your honor.
Your wish by your command.
What ho? What ho? Defending your honor. We
Alright,
move
see what we can find going down the middle
in
here.
your name. Defending your honor.
Be save before I do this because I'm probably going to regret it.
In your name. In your name. Defending your honor. In your name.
Didn't really use Farsight too much, no.
Move. For the
It would be like my what I thought was happening is I thought I would move. So like this area is dark here. I thought there was some kind of tripwire, hidden tripwire that like if you crossed a certain part of the map, even if the computer didn't see you all the way down here, crossing that part would trigger them to be more aggressive than they would have been if you hadn't revealed stuff. And we were pretty sure that wasn't how it actually worked, but it often felt like it.
We move. For the king. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. In your name. For the king. In your name. Defending your honor. We move. We move. We move. For the king. Defending your honor. In your name. For the king. For the king. We move. We move. In your name.
Mm-hmm. Kill a barracks pretty early, that seems pretty good. AI is very basic, right? Wish I could queue units. No, and then it's like, oh shit, that's right. I'm supposed to be fucking doing shit back at my base. And then I feel shame. Oh right, I've got 9,900 wood that's not going to anything.
What for the king? We move. In your name. For the king.
Dune 2 worked like that. AI was... Dune 2 is like the seminal RTS game.
Ready to serve.
We talked about it a little bit during Warcraft 1. It really inspired everything else.
We move. For the king. In your name. We move. For the king. Defending your honor. We move. We move. In your name. In your
Mine's about to
name.
deplete anyway, sure.
Defending your honor. In your name. We move. Defending your honor.
Dune 2 is the Command and Conquer precursor.
Defending your honor.
Oh, well, I found most of their units. Here we go. About to get destroyed. It'd be nice if I had a catapult with them. Wow, yeah, but the knights with all those armor upgrades are still wrecking face. Oh, my gold mine's gone. I think I found the new one, but it's really far away. Oh, and there's units there. Alright, well, I'll just see what I can do with what I got for now, and then try to move over there in a second.
In your honor.
Exalted One, for the Alliance.
Do you guys hold that location for now?
We are under
At
attack.
your service. We move. Defending your honor. We move.
You said when it says we're under attack, that often means,
What ho? For the king.
I can press space in order to jump to where I'm getting hassled? Is that true?
In your defending
Is this
your
mine
honor.
so far away that I should build another town hall, or it's fine if they're marching that far? The peons, that is. It looks like idle peons transitioned to cutting wood after the mine was destroyed.
Okay.
Some of them did at least. I didn't have this many assigned before.
Alright.
Sire, your majesty, your honor.
That's nice, because dealing with idle units has been a big part of the stressor for me in this genre.
What is it?
Goes to the most recent thing, there's no time
Yes,
in.
Lord.
Just build a new hall. But it's worth it.
Defending your honor for the king. What defending
Good
your
job,
honor,
team.
defending your honor, your name.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Ranger's doing a pretty good job. Oh, I must have hit enter by mistake earlier.
Yes.
That explains it.
By your command, for the Alliance.
Is there any reason to have the... I guess the message menu is just there for cheat codes in single player, right?
Yes. By your command.
Alright guys, you've done a really great job deforesting this place. I have no need for wood probably ever at this point.
Yes.
So general wisdom here would be to just build a new town hall right next to this this mine, I guess. So I probably have the resources for it soon. 1,200 gold. I think I sent them somewhere safe. Yeah.
Sire, we move.
Once some of them make a trip, I should be able to... Whoa, buddy, you're useless. I wish I could get them to drop what they're carrying.
Alright. Alright.
You too, man.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Who's getting hassled where? Oh god.
We are under attack.
Your wish? Move out. Move out. Yes. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Move out.
Okay, thank god.
By your command.
They're so much less bad than they were in Warcraft 1.
Your service.
If a catapult snuck up on you in Warcraft 1, it was basically game over.
Yes,
There was no
Lord.
recovering. Here is probably fine. I don't want to block their movement path.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting money again. I can start building more knights. I mean, is there any reason why, if you had the ability to, why you wouldn't just build a town hall like directly one tile adjacent to a mine? Could they come out the front door and go straight into the building and then right back out? I was worried that that might not work, and I didn't want to like block off this whole section up here, which is why I didn't do that.
Ready to serve, my lord.
It has to be at least 3 tiles away. Okay.
At your service, your name. Defending your honor.
For the king. 13,000 wood. Don't ever need wood ever again.
What is it? Right.
I guess that guy started cutting wood because he was the one dude that still had...
Hello. Yes, me.
Are they like stuck? Are they not move past this thing? It's funny. He was the one guy that I sent back to the base, and he decided to keep chopping wood around where I had him. The wood, the closer the better. Okay. I think once this build, they should start doing gold a little bit faster because they'll all go here. At least I assume once they see that there's a new place to deliver to, they're not going to walk all the way back to the original base.
Alright.
I don't have to like manually set them back to doing stuff. Now if I upgrade the keep here, I guess it's probably too late in the game for that to matter, but I would get a stacking gold production boost. I guess it gives you a reason to have more than one copy of a building. Where usually there was no reason to do that in the first one. Some more knights, take out their base. Oh, the boost doesn't stack. Huh. I wonder why they'd add it in the first place if it doesn't stack. It seems like it's fairly mild anyway. Interesting.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord. What in your name? At your service. Your honor.
Do I have a keep? Yeah. It's the same for the lumber mill.
Ready to serve, my lord. Sire, in your name.
We are under attack.
At your service. In your name.
But having multiple lumber mills doesn't afford you anything, right? Sounds like.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Alright.
It's okay, guys. Why are you doing this?
Okay. Yes. Righto. Okay. Alright.
Are they just automatically trying to clear more space or something?
Okay. Yes. Righto. My lord. Alright. Yes.
Complete.
Righto. Hello.
You need to
Yes,
learn
lord.
the pathing. I thought they would path around to the back just fine. And why am I not getting money? I got all these guys over there. Escrow peons.
My lord. Righto.
Right, but building multiple lumber mills you won't continue to get more production for every lumber mill you
Ready
build.
to serve, my
It's
lord.
just, do you have
Ready
one,
to
yes or
serve, my
no?
lord.
Here we go. Now, okay. Like,
Your Majesty, for the king we move. Sire, for the king, your
the only reason to build a second lumber mill then is if you have a second base and you want them to walk less far, I guess from the town hall to turn in wood.
Ready to serve, my lord. Sire, ready to serve, my lord. At your service.
A couple more and I'll feel good about rushing them. Losing one in late game hurts. Makes sense.
What ho? We move, sire. We move.
It's cool that I can click one of the guys from that group. That's really nice.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord. Service for the king.
Probably do a lot of damage with these guys, so I'm gonna try to do that.
We move for the king, for your honor, for the king, in your name, for the king.
Send one of these guys forward,
Ready to serve,
pushing
my
buildings
lord.
here.
Ready to serve, my
Under
lord.
attack.
Oh yeah, that's pretty great.
For the king, for the king, in your name, in your name, defending your honor, defending your honor.
To build a second one to protect it. I see, that makes sense.
Defending your honor, defending your honor.
It's a really good wall location for the computer.
We move at your service for the king.
We are under attack.
At your service, we move.
We're under attack. Guess not. Oh, that knight that was trying to go around the long way. Very good.
At your service.
He was trying, ooh-wee.
For the king. Your Majesty, defending your honor.
So everything can shoot over walls, but nothing can shoot over trees, right? Should have been building knights that whole time, sorry.
At your service, defending your honor. At your service, defending your honor.
Alright, did some damage. Oh, things can shoot over trees.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
The trees are really just there to body block melee
Your
units.
Majesty, in your name, defending your honor, in your
Trees are
name,
just walls you don't have to pay
in your
for.
name,
But that guy was like, "What? Why are you ignoring me?
in your
Aren't you gonna fight me?"
Ready to serve, my lord. Your Majesty, we move for the king. We move, defending your honor, defending your honor. Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord. Defending your honor.
Towers seem like they're pretty good against knights, even though knights are really good against ground units in general. So you probably want to bring a catapult here or a ballista to destroy those buildings and then send them in to kill things, right?
At your service, your honor. What home for your honor?
I wish they were smart enough to switch to fighting units before attacking buildings. See ya, Trog. Nice meeting ya. Stronghold is like their version of a keep, basically. Okay, out of range of those things, let me send a ballista down here in a second. I do really like this. I think this is an improvement from Warcraft 1, but I only just now noticed it, that if you've got combat happening somewhere on the map, you hear quiet combat sounds from that. Just know that something is happening that's relevant to you, even if it's not on the screen currently. It's really nice as far as giving you minor, always-on feedback of what's going on and what you should be doing. I need more of that. The sort of like Blizzard design features where you don't really notice it, but your brain does. Like the way they do footstep volume modulation in Overwatch, you know. You don't have to think about it to benefit from it passively. Or like the little game feel upgrades in a game like Celeste. I feel like if I could play an RTS game that has lots of little things like that, little sound effects, small tints to the screen when certain things are happening. Because that's been my main problem, is feedback. Like, I feel like I don't get enough feedback as to what's going wrong, what's going right. And most of that's something that I need to be happening in the moments. Even if it's something as silly as, like, you know, your currency is starting to flash once you have an obscene amount of it. The game calculates, like, you have way more of this than you could possibly build, given all of your capability to build stuff. Turning the color green or red or something, right? There's like an animated reticle on the minimap when combat's happening. Things like that, yeah. And I could probably think of dozens of little things that would help me to know what's happening a little bit better.
Your Majesty,
Sounds, alerts.
What ho, in your name, we move for the king. Your Majesty, your
I think that's something that Creeper World does really well. Like,
we move.
it's very clear visually where you have a problem at any given time.
Ready to serve, my lord. Your honor. Ready to serve, my lord. Defending your honor. For the king. Defending your honor. We move. Defending your honor. For the king. For the king.
I guess that's part of the reason that works so well in Creeper World, is that you can see the entire map without having to do any scrolling. And I guess you're probably meant to spend a lot of your time staring at the mini-map in these games, right?
What ho? Defending your honor.
Right.
Sire, what ho? We move.
So they already had two bases.
Your
Okay.
Majesty. What ho? Defending your Majesty, your honor. Defending your honor.
As far as the struggles I've detailed before, it seems like the changes to the AI in this game have made it unlikely that if I turtle up that they're just going to show up and wreck me, maybe towards the end of the campaign. Like, StarCraft feels like that for the most part until you get to Tarren 10, where it's like, no, shit, now they're going to start throwing ghosts and wraiths and shit at you. So I'm constantly worried that the next map is going to be the map where the computer gets really aggressive and is just sending brutal units to me constantly. But so long as that's not happening, I can try to take my time and learn. I just worry that I'm building bad habits that are going to end up costing me 30, 40, 50 minutes of game time when I finally get to a map where I spend a bunch of time turtling and then just get wiped out. Like, I totally see, I think it was this name that was saying, like, you know, you can learn to play with one barrack so then you'll smoothly transition into maps where you need two barracks, but I think there are other habits that you can learn in maps that are more forgiving that are very hard to break when you get into maps that are more difficult. Yeah, I would replace Ghosts with X, where X equals challenging late game unit that can take you out pretty quickly if you're not paying attention. Demons or water elementals or whatever the hell the Warcraft equivalent is. Once it's in your base, if you aren't prepared for it and you're not microing, it can pretty much single-handedly end your attempt.
Your Majesty, your name. We move, defending your honor. We move. Defending your honor. We move. In your name. Defending your honor. Defending your honor.
Alright, well, all their shit's gone. They must have something.
We move.
It's one peon.
Defending your honor. We move. We move. We move. In your name.
Sure.
In your name.
Yeah, I guess I'm not worried about having to rush, but I know that StarCraft kind of taught me, hey, turtling's okay, rest on your laurels, you'll be fine, just take your time building up your base.
Defending your honor.
And then some really nasty units got sent in during Tarren 10, and I had to start that map over after like an hour.
We move.
Another peon. I wish it was a bright red on the map, the mini-map. To northeast of this gold mine here. Oh, what the fuck? Seriously? When did that happen?
At your service. In your name. At your service. In your name.
What is Righto.
So they can do something even if they suck at it. Did the peon like come up here, run away from that mine and build this as a way to hide or something? Something's still alive somewhere. Yeah, I'm surprised, honestly, that the devs, like, given how many quality of life improvements there are to Warcraft 2, I'm surprised they weren't playing this game and going like, wow, this whole cleanup phase kind of sucks. I wonder what we can do about this. I do like that they suicide rush you once they have no production solution. But I also feel like the AI could quickly simulate, like, what would happen over the next 30 minutes of gameplay. And if it's like, oh, nothing could possibly happen. All right, you just win. Peon cutting a tree in the top middle.
Your Majesty, defending your honor.
Yes?
What are you guys doing with your lives?
At your service.
Hooray! It's just a long enough delay, you know? Can they build a thing? Yeah.
Advanced scouts report that they have located Grim Batol, the primary base of the Horde's refinery operations in Cosmodon. Seeing a chance to strike a decisive blow against the Horde, Lord Lothar has ordered that you infiltrate Grim Batol and put an end to all Orcish activity there. Once Grim Batol has been destroyed, Lothar believes that the Orcs will have no further use for Cosmodon, thus pulling their forces back to the mainland of Azeroth. Victory could secure the shores of Lordaeron and greatly impede the Horde offensive.
I'm excited to see that we're getting more stages that have interesting, clear objectives. This is something that always frustrates me in tactical RPGs, where it's like every objective is rout the enemy, right? I feel like it's... Tactical RPGs degenerate very quickly, where it's like, okay, I've seen this a million times. This is basically doing the same poor gameplay loop over and over, but RTS games have the opportunity to change things up. With stages like this one and the, you know, micro-focused levels from the first game. We haven't gotten any micro levels in this one yet, and this one doesn't look like it's an exception because I've got some peons. Combat units standing still are soon to be on guard. If they see an enemy unit, they'll automatically engage them. I feel like a lot of these Warcraft 2 tips are like, here are things that we changed from the first game. I'm gonna say Grim Batol. Alright, I'm gonna do the scout the level thing. Looks like they want me to use the transports to go somewhere. It's a beautiful sound. Catapults in there. Alright, so you kind of want to like come at them from behind, it looks like. Maybe there's some base I can get to via the ships. Let me see what I can find with these. So I don't know where there's a mine. I've got peons, peasants, so there has to be one. All of this scouting, I've really just been looking for a mine so I could start the level. Everything okay?
Yeah, I was gonna call you a shorter. Do you want a playgirl and a spicy peanut?
I do, thank you.
That's it, just one spicy peanut?
Yes, please.
Great.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Must be somewhere on this land over there. I'm glad I'm doing this because I would have spent this whole level trying to figure out where it wanted me to go, you know?
Set sail. Underway. Underway.
Unless if it is a micro level and the
Aye, Captain.
peasants are there for no
Aye,
particular reason.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
Hello, yes, me lord. Alright, yes, lord.
Oh, no, this is bad. There's no enemy gold mine over here. I don't have a scout unit.
Yes.
I'm really glad I didn't start to actually try to play this level because
Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
maybe the peons are just there to be cannon fodder or scout fodder or something.
Aye, underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
It's an interesting level regardless.
Okay. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Alright, right, alright, right, yes, me lord.
Huh. Nothing really for me to do that's productive down here. Guess let me send some combat units down there so I can see what's further over to the right.
Aye, Captain.
I think this must be a micro stage and the peasants are just irrelevant. I thought that maybe I could use them as a shorthand to know whether I was going to need macro on the level or not, but possibly not.
Aye, sir.
Yes.
I guess I shouldn't count it out yet. I suppose it's still possible.
Yes, sire.
Yes.
Aye, Captain. Aye, your sir. Orders. Skipper. Aye, sir.
Your wish?
Yes. Set sail. At once, sire. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, sir.
Exalted One? Yes. Move out your command.
Your
Move out
orders.
for the Alliance.
Oh, these are cannon towers now, yikes.
Move out for the Alliance.
Jeez. Okay. Be able to place the order?
Yeah, it'll be ready in 20 minutes. I always like to call them a little early because sometimes when you call them, there's an hour wait. There's...
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm with you.
Today is not one of those days.
Okay, so I have no idea what to do on this map. I'm gonna try it one more time, restart, and just try to scout a little bit further. Trying to deal with their towers there. Very much a confusing level though.
Alright.
Your Majesty, your name.
Your orders.
Yes.
Your Eminence.
Skipper. Aye, underway. Underway. Aye, sir. Aye, underway.
The whole left side seems like it might be irrelevant, so nothing to capture over there. There's a bunch of enemies, but
Aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Your Eminence.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Set sail. Aye, underway. Aye, sir.
Your wish?
Hello.
For the Alliance.
Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Underway. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir.
catapults to rescue? I thought those were just computer... I can't use catapults, I can only use ballista.
Aye, Captain.
You can destroy them, right?
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Skipper.
Alright. Right, yes. Alright. Yes, me lord. Okay. Alright. Me lord. Alright. Right, okay. Right, yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Sorry, Mr. Peon.
What ho we move in your name. For the your name. Defending your honor. Defending your honor.
That's not the way to do it.
In your name.
Looks like the computer's a little bit smarter and we'll try to flee rather than just running into an archer trap over and over. It was a trick you could get away with in Warcraft 1 quite reasonably.
For the king, we move. Your name, your honor, your name, defending your honor, we move.
Alright, so the units are dead, but I still have a bunch of these towers up here that I can't deal with. Must be something further down or somewhere else I can take the boat. Oh, I guess not.
Defending your honor.
Let me see if I can sneak a knight past the cannon towers. No, they're holding that wall pretty well. It's ranged units. Benedicts! Where are you the way you choose to be?
Your orders?
Sire. At your service.
I feel like this can't be what they want me to do. This doesn't seem right.
Yes, as you wish. Yes, my lord.
There is a mine all the way up here. That seems ridiculous, though, that they want me to come all the way up here to build something.
As you wish.
I don't know how I get up there and survive, right?
Yes, yes, as you wish. Yes, my lord. Yes, as you wish. Yes, as you wish. Yes, at once, sire. At once, sire.
This can't be right.
Yes.
That's the only mine on the map. Deep in enemy territory, past all of these jerks here. Cannon tower, cannon tower. There's no way, I mean, all the peons are already dead. There's no way I could get them through there alive anyway. Is it just that I'm supposed to, like, sneak in? Destroy the oil refineries. Those are all on the water, right? I don't have any stealth units, so it's not sneak in and try to do that. Is the left side of the screen pointless here? I went down here, there were some enemy catapults in a little building and a bunch of regular enemies. But there was no mine over there and there was nothing for me to start building on.
Your wish? For the Alliance. By your command. Yes.
Attack!
Insurrect, okay.
Your orders? Your orders?
The left side is not pointless. Do I have to finish the left side before it makes any sense to go over to the right side?
Advanced scout.
There's no way I'd survive to get down to the refineries. That was my last unit.
At your service, your honor, your majesty, for the king.
Exalted One?
Your majesty.
Ready to do my
your
shenanigan from before of luring them to the archers.
What we move, defending your name. We move, defending your honor. We move.
Oh, that's kind of an interesting interaction.
My sovereign.
Archers will favor the flying units before they attack actual
My
threats.
sovereign.
At your service,
Exalted
They're distracted by like a butterfly or something.
for the king.
My sovereign. By your command. Exalted One. My sovereign.
What ho? We move.
What
For
ho?
the Alliance.
Your majesty.
Exalted by your command.
What ho? Your name. What ho? For the king. Your majesty. Your name. For the king. In your name.
Classic Warcraft 1 tactics here, okay.
Your honor. Defending your honor.
Favor what they're already attacking.
We move. Your name. We move. For the king. Defending your honor. Your name.
I mean, to not get killed by those things. Get in there and destroy them real quick.
For the king. Defending your honor. For the king. For the king.
I assume they want you to dance like this so they don't kill you.
For the king. Defending your honor. For the king. Your name.
I don't think they're attacking me though.
Your name. We move. In your name. We move. Defending your honor.
Seriously? What? I mean, that's cool. I get what they're trying to do with it, but when did the game tell me that I'm ever able to control enemy units or capture enemy units? They look like they're identical to the kind of catapult that could just attack me, right? Like, is there any kind of indicator on them that lets me know that they're not hostile? Yeah, I understand what happened from a flavor perspective, but I don't understand how it was conveyed to me that that was possible.
Yes. Okay.
They look identical to a manned
Yes,
catapult.
All right.
Your Majesty, we move.
Skipper?
At your service, defending your honor for the king.
They're in a captured holding pen.
We move.
But the pen looked like it was just so that they could attack me with impunity if I rode past there without killing them, like the walls protecting the archer units on the right side of the map. I guess if they were ballista, I'd be like, oh, hey, there's some ballista. I'll go try to get those out of those walls.
Aye, Captain.
Because it was an enemy unit, I was like, there's no way that those are useful.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
Alright, we're at time. Future Marstead, you might have to do this map one more time just to minimize the damage these knights are taking. But I think the intent is that you're going to use these catapults to take out the towers that are over here. Probably want to do this on slower speed because they do actually have an economy. There's a mine up here-ish. So if you can, like, destroy the towers, sneak up around the corner, kill all the enemies along the way, and then get your peons to build something, you might be able to get an economy going and take out the rest of the map. (7-2) is your save point. Thanks, folks.